tried to quit, but they called the riot. What up, Lucinda? Again, we are live on YouTube. And I died. I've been a puppet, a pilot, I don't know that third word. A pawn and a king. And I know one thing. I just pick myself up and get back in the race. And that's life. And as funny as that may seem, your mama came over and it was a dream. And she said, well, I'll stop there. We'll not continue on my ad-lib of the because we are still live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube right now. If y'all want to hang out, we're going to watch TV. We are going to hang out, watch some more Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, some Japanese Wipeout. If y'all would like to watch this again, that is the play button on my page. Welcome back. So I think Crumb, Bones by Crumb would be a good song to start with, unless we find one that's more like immediately recognizable, because Crumb is pretty popular right now still. And we want a song that people want to listen to, not just a song that sounds good with my voice, right? I don't know where to put this. I don't know what to do with my hands. Right there. You go there for now. You drink coffee this time? Ooh, me too, speaking of. Ouch. Rumple. I'm mature, thank you for the roses, I appreciate you. Y'all don't forget to follow. Again, we're live on YouTube right now. That is the play button on my page. Buddy, you wanna know what I just fucking realized? Why does Frank Sinatra look like Dennis? That's Dennis. That's Dennis from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Young Frank Sinatra looks like Dennis. Especially in that one black and white episode. That's Dennis Reynolds right there. What a voice, Cal, welcome back. Good to see your name in chat again. User, thank you for sharing the live video. Y'all don't forget to follow before scrolling. Again, we are live on YouTube right now. We have auctions going on Instagram. Again, we will be watching some Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Dennis, if he had feelings, right? I'd like to feel something. Oh, you want feelings, huh? Well, that's life. Yeah, right? P. Diddy being in that scene is amazing. How does the bass line go? Oh, you want feelings? I forget how the bass line goes. What up, Lewis? Welcome back. If y'all made it all the way to YouTube, don't forget to subscribe before scrolling. Again, we are live on YouTube right now. Don't forget to follow Yuladu. Thank you for sharing the row, or for the rose. I'm having trouble feeling. Oh, you want feelings? If y'all would like to watch Japanese Wipeout, that is the play button on my page. We're on YouTube right now. We're still warm. A little bit. Dr. Nip Tuck. Somebody get that man some keys. Last line. As funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. Wait, why isn't this? Okay, I was gonna say that's the wrong. There we go. Most extreme elimination of the day. Oh, we lost connection on fucking TikTok. Where Barnio? Thank you for sharing the live video. My bad, we lost connection for a sec. Sorry, we lost connection for a sec. We're live on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube right now. That's the play button on my page. Get out of here, Rachel Ray. Bad Rachel Ray. Yeah. What up, Rachel? Sorry, I meant that Rachel. Laura, thank you for sharing the live video. Again, we are pulling points, which I don't know why I haven't been doing this. I really should have been this entire time. Distracted Peanuts, thank you for sharing the live video. We're live on YouTube right now. Right this very moment. If y'all would like to watch TV with us. If you like it on TikTok, I guarantee you will like it better on YouTube. Everyone who makes it to YouTube goes, oh shit, I should have done that earlier. Pulling points. This. It replaces a blow tube. I'll still end up using blow tubes. Damn, we lost connection again. We have bad connection on TikTok right now. If y'all want a better video feed, YouTube is live right now. And you can watch the most extreme elimination challenge with us. You get to be in a parade tomorrow? Nice. What kind of parade do you get to be in? If y'all make it all the way to YouTube, don't forget to subscribe before scrolling. Efren, thank you for sharing the live video. Eli, thank you for the rose. Instagram has live auctions daily. Daniil, thank you for sharing the live video. What up, Laura? I need to turn the heater off, I forgot. I was like, it's a little warm in here. Danny and User, thank you for sharing the live video. And Vic Romano! Someone do me a favor and Google what's the best app to do covers of songs with. Holiday Parade in the Park. Nice, Caitlin. What up, Scotian? Yeah, I told you, everyone who makes it over to YouTube goes, oh wow, this is way better than TikTok. We use this to get people over to here. So if you like it here, I guarantee you'll like it better on YouTube. That is the play button. Oh god, the play button on my page. Ooh, hiccups. Again, we're watching Japanese Wipeout. If y'all would like to watch with us, that is the play button on my page. Boulder Dash. If y'all make it all the way to YouTube, don't forget to subscribe before scrolling. It is free to do. Don't tell me what to do, gamer. Appreciate you, Scotia. We're live on YouTube right now. Again, that is the play button on my page if y'all would like to watch TV with us. Oh, hi, Jay. You just wanted me to notice you? You could have just said hi. Bunny, are you copying me? Again, if y'all make it all the way to YouTube, don't forget to subscribe before scrolling. It is free to do. You got a piece of my hair in there too? Uh-oh. I think a lot of people actually get my hair in their packages because at the beginning when I started sending stuff out, hair would either get stuck in the tape or would get in the package itself. And I would make a big deal about like trying to get it out of there, but now I don't give a shit anymore. I send hair with like every package pretty much. Sometimes one strand, sometimes a couple. Bunny got quite a bit. Excalibur, Excalibur, from the United Kingdom, I am coming to you. She's going to California. I haven't done the Excalibur song in a while. Had to. We can clone them. We have the technology. What's funny is there's actually probably Marley and Lucy hair in there too. Because the way I keep the packing peanuts is kind of out in the open. So they just kind of collect whatever dust and hair is around. Again, we're live on YouTube right now if y'all want to watch TV with us. You'll clone Marley and Lucy? I'll take a pair of those. I'll take a couple extra Marley and Lucy's. Y'all don't forget to follow before scrolling. Hallelujah! Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Making puppies that never grow. Oh, speaking of, I need to find Marley and Lucy's puppo pictures. I have Marley picture with Santa somewhere. Good night, Jay. Or Scotian Jay. We've got another Jay in chat. Hang on, I think I know where it is. I'll go grab it. I'm pretty sure it's only a Marley picture though. One sec. Thank you, Jess. Y'all don't forget to follow. Again, we're live on YouTube right now, and that is the play button on my page. If y'all make it all the way to YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Well, but why longer? Yeah, that's kind of what I do, actually. If y'all didn't know, J, when I say it, has a longer Y sound. And then for me, it's just J. Just the letter J. Yeah, Michelle, we can definitely do that. I would, honestly, it's up to you how much you want to spend. If you want to do the 100 bot, I kind of switch names around every now and then, especially if I know there's multiple J's in chat. Alright, we are going to go live on, or we are live on YouTube, but we'll stay live on YouTube. We're ending the TikTok stream. If y'all would like to hang out with us longer, we will be on YouTube for the rest of the night. I'll see y'all here. Play button on my page. Bye. Adult Swim, bong rip time. If y'all made it all the way here from TikTok, don't forget to subscribe. You see Bunny there at the very top. Look at that. Hang on. See that next to it? That's a 100-day streak. That's a 100-day Bunny streak. Rachel, if it's a custom piece, you need to subscribe first. I like that they do the 100 emoji. I don't have any messages from you, Rachel.
And that's how I feel about the important issues. Well, not quite sure how legalized prostitution necessarily qualifies as a comprehensive healthcare package, but definitely a unique approach. Difficult to find words to rebut your curious argument. Rebut. Getting certainly there are more pressing concerns that could be addressed. Yeah, like the one-day work week. Right, which according to you is followed by a Free Beer Friday and a
Free Beer Friday? Oh yeah, let me go get the Marley picture.
It's time for a very dangerous game called Boulder Down. It's taken from the old Swedish avalanche game called Slatterdude. And don't ask me what it means. I'm not Swedish, but I like meatballs. The object is to run up the chute and pass several stones without suffering painful elimination. Assignment revealed.
Get it on.
And here's Sam Watson. His idea to spur the economy is to issue special.
Either way, you need to subscribe first, Rachel. Get little baby Marley. Look at how adorable that is. I gotta find the other picture. Hang on, I need to find one other picture that y'all will like even better. Look at puppy face Marley. That's adorable. Hang on, where's my phone? He said lesbians for Bush. Here's even younger or not even younger, but hang on, let me wipe my fucking screen off, goddamn. Still very dirty screen, but that's when I had locks as well. Oh my god, yep, here we go. Hang on, let me wipe my fucking screen off, that's ridiculous. Yeah, my brightness is turned all the way up too. I'm like, why? There we go. I'm being dumb. I'm being old with technology. Little baby Lucy. Look at her ears. Her ears are different colors than the rest of her. Where's the... They still sleep like this. I just realized they actually still sleep like this. Come on, focus. They share a stick. Come on, focus, damn you. There we go. They share a stick. When we first got her. This picture is fucking adorable. Marlo's just dragging her around. You need to become a member, Rachel. You need to be a monthly subscriber. It's confusing because they call subscriptions different things in different places. There's gotta be a way to get this to focus faster. Hello? Why is it unfocused? You need to become an ordained member of the cult. Why is this? Hang on, I might need to unplug the camera. You need to become an ordained member of the cult. Not the gifting level, as that one is for gifting only. Hang on. If you're gonna become a member here on YouTube, it needs to be the ordained level to unlock.
Is a free eye exam and lens upgrade for $95 in my eye lab, or paying 4 times more at Lens Crafters. The answer is clear.
To unlock customs,
Exam today.
has to be the ordained level. Let me unplug the camera real quick.
To reach for
Oh, there it goes. Why did it take so fucking long?
to have. We didn't think.
And make sure you read everything. It is not the first level is not the one that you want to choose.
It gets stronger.
It is for gifting only. It needs to be the ordained
It can
level.
open just about any door. When you have the right key.
3029 subs. That's how many subs we have right now.
Did I miss a guess? Folks saying things like, what a time to realize that you know what I did. The new season of Ghosts in We're all Great cast, everyone.
Great gasp, everyone.
New season now streaming.
Alright, all caught up on the internet world. Okay. Either the money emblem in chat, but what's actually easier than the money emblem in chat is if you go to our stream. It is the YouTube link at the bottom. And you have to click the ordained cult member level. This one is titled For Gifting Only because it is for gifting only. That's nice. Unfortunately, I have to leave that as an option. I don't think there's a way around not doing that.
Next item on totally vote for me. Wow, that's a
Oh yeah, and we're gonna keep working on this piece that we were working on last night.
Target can secretly service with every first assassination. Yes! Hey, our contestants must make it through the gauntlet of verbal attacks. And of course, deadly lasers.
Something later.
I like a good grow. Man, first off for the Democrats, Gus Winsome. John Kerry looks like Herman Munster. Yeah, but he's got 3 purple hearts. The character assassin's wasting no time, and Gus firing back.
This is a really big recycler.
Gus, of course, the card guy who holds the card says, don't say anything else.
This is size large.
The DJ. Look at him go there, making his way down. The character assassins disabling them all. Fine, run. Check that up for the Kerry team. Next up, Saudi Royal Family.
Oh yeah, long rip. Definitely. Actually, I'd rather a dab right now. What piece was I mentioning in Discord? This one. I want you. I think we're gonna raffle this one. I doubt people are gonna buy it outright because not many people are spending $420 on a bong. But this one, I think we're gonna do $20 tickets, 21 tickets total. Here, Gur, dance with it. Gur is dancing with it. Yes. I think we will raffle that one, depending on if anybody agrees. Might just hold on to it. See, actually no, what I'm going to do, we are going to raffle it, but if somebody... There is a buy it now price though. The buy it now price is going to be $500 though. It's going to be more than what the raffle tickets are going to cost. So buy it now is going to be $500 on that, and there will be 21 tickets at $20 each. Oh dang, there was another half of a tube over here. I was like, I swear there was another piece of tubing somewhere that I hadn't used yet. Dab time. Also, remember we've got the $5 each raffle tickets for the biggest custom cash giveaway we've done yet. Only $5 per ticket on those. No limit to how many you can pick up. Also, did anybody look up what the best app for voiceovers is? Is it Ableton? I'm pretty sure Ableton is the free software for music making. I believe Ableton is what most people use to start out. Ah! I was about to say, it's Adult Swim. Rainbow Monkey gets its bong back, but Rainbow Monkey wasn't there. Scared me. Oh god. I forgot that was my first dab of the day. God damn.
What do we always say? Don't get eliminated. Yeah, vote for me.
We just had to have. We didn't think. We just did it.
I actually still have a bunch of oil, yeah.
It's like a muscle.
Let me stretch real quick. My back is a little tight.
It can open just about any door. When you have the right key.
Oh, I really need to keep working out. I've been lazy the past week or so. Got 10 from you just now, Michelle. Is that for custom cash raffle?
I'm running the street puck so we can all dress up in these old-timey outfits. Please hurry up. They don't fit. We need to find bigger pops.
Either way, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate the $5 or $10 direct. $10 $10 direct from Michelle. Gotcha. 2 more tickets to the custom cash for Michelle. There is 37 spots left in that one. And remember, that is the biggest we've done yet. There will be 3 chances to win. First place being $250 custom cash. Each level gets a mystery box as well.
Mom knows best.
If you've got a problem, you need to come up with a solution.
And family comes first.
Oh my God, this is it.
We had the best time this afternoon.
That's right, no room, just one thing. Watch Black Romance
Oof.
on Pluto TV.
My guts be bubbling a little bit. Oh Jesus, oh Lord. I ate way too much of that chili garlic sauce before going to bed. That shit's so tasty though. Ooh, ow. Is mad, is angry in there. What do you mean, Cal? That the custom cash is also the New World, the Sick New World fund. The last custom cash and the last raffle were both already selected. 3 spots, first place, 250 custom cash and an ultra mystery box. Second place is 100 and a mystery box, and then third is 50 in a box. Get it on! Also, this is our last blow tube. So if anybody would like to sponsor blow tubes, we will need that here soon. That's why I'm using the point pull method to make this last a bit longer. Took me to a horse house where I got bucked for the first time. She's a habitual jury duty dodger. She's a professional dry cleaner.
She got really famous for her work on the theater scenes in the Pee Wee Herman case. And there's Horse Whisperer and McLean. She got married and became a horse necker.
There is a little spot on this one that I noticed that I wanted to touch up.
Once the cattle crossed the program, they were humanely disinfected before being slaughtered. Today, we're spraying our contestants with a mixture of bleach, ammonia, and a squeeze of lemon.
Bleach, ammonia, and a squeeze of lemon. Just for some nice smell.
And they're off to the screw them and airtight spray. Yeah, this game,
Gotcha, Cal. Hopefully everything's okay.
dirty mice and dirty sugars.
Buying a lawyer's never fun. It is good to have though. It is always nice. Oh, I never told y'all about that time I got arrested.
There's a lot of clean
Did I?
scrambling up those stairs. I feel better about eating meat down there. But also make full.
Or the couple times that I've been arrested.
The toxic cannon right there, coming up.
I am actually a ne'er-do-well, as my appearances lead you to believe. I was arrested in high school for 114 grams felony possession in a drug-free zone. I had made Jolly Ranchers out of shatter, out of dabs, and was selling them at school. They didn't catch me selling them though. They only had me with them on hand, and they weighed each one. So each candy weighed however much money. Oh, hi Jay. See, you are making fun of me, Jax. I do say that. I say that to everyone who comes in. It was a week before my 18th birthday, so I could have been tried as an adult if they wanted to, but they didn't. So 114 grams felony possession in a drug-free zone, 243 days house arrest, 186 days in JDC, which is juvenile detention, but not in-house juvie. It was just for school, but I wasn't allowed to do anything else, and I had an ankle monitor on. So that, like, anyone that let me try that again. Come on, brain, you can do it. That prompt where it's like, well, what was the big thing in your high school? What happened? It was me. And I don't mean that as like an egoistic thing. It was fucking stupid. It was me being a fucking idiot. But yeah, I sold drugs to everyone. I brought together the entire high school, like all the different factions of people, and everyone was friends, and would all come over and smoke weed and hang out and do drugs together. And bullying stopped the entire time I was in high school, believe it or not. It was actually pretty nice. But yeah, not a good thing. But the most recent arrest of what I was talking about that brought that up is I was on the way back from Colorado after the last BoroCon that we did, and a cop pulled up next to me and looked at me, and obviously you look at me and you're like, they've got drugs in there. And so they pulled up next to me, looked in the car, and then pulled behind me and lit me up. So immediately I was like, well, that's not what you're supposed to do, that's illegal. And so I was like, well, this is gonna suck, but we're probably gonna get out of this. And it did suck. We got arrested, I had to pay a whole bunch of fines. Obviously, when you have to get a lawyer, it costs money. A lawyer was like fucking $7,000. But we got the case dismissed. They did a motion to suppress the evidence because it was obtained illegally through an unlawful stop. They kept us there longer than they should have for a simple traffic violation, as well as they brought a dog in from a different county, which you're not allowed to do either. If you're pulled over for a traffic stop, they're legally only allowed to keep you there for the time it takes for the traffic stop if there's not suspicion of anything else or reasonable suspicion to believe there's a crime being committed. And so them getting the dog out there in the first place there was unlawful as well. So unlawful stop, unlawful keeping us there longer than we should have. They brought a dog, and it took longer than it should have because they didn't have any reason to keep us there when the dog was on its way. And then they found the evidence and all of what they had illegally. So all of what they found was then nullified, and they didn't have anything to charge me with. So when they went to like try the case, the evidence had been suppressed because they got it illegally, and they're like, well, we can't charge them with anything because there's nothing here. Got 6 months? Ooh, that'll do it. Sounds like it was worth it, though.
Takes the first round, 1-0. Yes, I too am.
Yeah, so I fit the profile. I look like a criminal, and I am, I guess. Especially here in Texas.
You're looking over here. What's going on?
I'm just checking myself out the monitor. My hair looks cool.
Okay.
Just checking myself out in the monitor. My hair looks cool.
When NXT returns, we swing into action with ball bunkers.
Also, I have so many shirts that I'm going to be turning into various bags and drawstrings and different stuff. I'm excited for that. I just need to find fucking time to do it, because between the new Call of Duty dropping, streaming and glass blowing, and trying not to be a broke bitch, I don't have time to try to start doing anything else. And not only do I want to start trying to do clothes, but I want to try starting to fucking do covers of music too. You know what would be really funny is if I played back my voice and it sounded absolutely terrible, and all of this was just in my head of me sounding good, you know? It's like, damn, maybe I am a narcissist. Those are intrusive thoughts. I know y'all wouldn't lie to me like that and be like, yo, no, you sound okay, you should do that. I know y'all wouldn't encourage me like that. Those are just intrusive thoughts. Like, damn, you probably do sound like shit and people are just being nice to you.
You're gonna do what?
I'm going to look into those flying lessons.
Did I ask her, or did she ask me?
What about what?
Well,
Hi, Sky.
look at you. That ice cream ain't no present. It's a down payment on the husband.
Gotta get the new Call of Duty next week. It's worth it. Don't worry, it's worth it.
I managed it was the right thing.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that it's not. Also, look, I keep this close. Like I said, I know y'all are sincere. Y'all don't fucking lie to me about anything else, and don't hype me up outside of the realms of reality. So I know y'all wouldn't be like, yeah, do it, just for me to like put it out to the world and be like, yo, who the fuck told you to do this? Who told you this was a good idea? Shmuel? I've never heard of that. You're watching me today at work, Cal? I appreciate you.
Gum scraping?
What's that crap over there?
Yeah, and I'll only get better, right? Once I actually hear myself, when I'm like, okay, well, this is what I need to change about that. Or this is what I need to do about that. This. We'll also figure out what songs I sound the best at. We found out today very quickly that I don't have a very wide range when it comes to sounding good in my deep voice. Like how the fucking Disturbed man, how Disturbed Boy does. Hello. Because I can sound good, but hello, hello, darkness, my old friend. But then when he hits the higher notes, it sounds horrible. So, just gotta practice. Or just choose songs that only have low notes. That's the trick of the trade for some people who just can't sing and who just look good doing it. Kurt Cobain. Like, I can be a cigarette boyfriend. Like, I'll be a grungy boy. It'll be very easy to fit into that. But I would rather be a goth. I would rather be a sexy, like, enticing, deep voice singer, right? Instead of a cigarette boyfriend. I know I'm a cigarette boyfriend. I know I have that look. And I mean, in acting, you're supposed to play your typecast. Like, if you look like a drug dealer, expect to be cast as a drug dealer and lean into it. So, like, that's okay if I get put into that kind of box. Like Rob Zombie, queer space wizard, a queer space cowboy. Queer space cowboy, yeah, I like that. Nah, change cowboy with wizard. Queer space wizard. Sexy goth space wizard. All of that already elicits the fact that I'm queer. You're not a goth space wizard and straight. So I think we can eliminate that word out of there. A Yamakaze.
Of course, Miranda Wrights. She's a paramedic.
Miranda Wrights is her name.
Oh, she's down. Anything to say about that, kid? I'm gonna exercise my right to remain silent. Indeed, that's not
Goth. What is it? Goth.
Love. Sorry about that.
Goth space wizard.
Does that mean he's afraid of being gored?
Just a cover of the horse. Oh, and he can't.
Wait, no, that counts.
Right you are. Let's see.
Nope, just kidding. It doesn't. I sprayed him anyway.
Yeah. Back's getting soaked by the brown spider's frothy whippy. All right.
I think Ableton is the music making
Let's move on. Love spray.
software or app where you can go in and layer different layers of music over itself. So you would take the music and then you would record a layer over that. I think it's Ableton.
And she is in the fluid. And what a shame.
But it's gotta be Space Wizard. Goth Space Wizard.
He lassos a man and our score's high.
Fucking.
I gotta sit on her chin. Eat chocolate. I think I'm gonna sue somebody.
He said, I think I'm gonna sue somebody. Here, let's look it up ourselves right now. Let's check it out on YouTube. Let's see. App or software, because I can download it on the computer now. It won't be an app, so it'll be software. Software for doing covers of music? I don't know. Software. Hang on, let me get this out of the way, because I have Ableton. Because I think this is what everyone else uses when they first start.
15 minutes to take a look around Ableton Live. Now this is your first time looking inside of Ableton. Don't sweat, I'm going to walk you through everything. So let's get started. So the first thing I'm going to attract your attention towards is this box here. And you can see that there's an arrow here, and if you click that, it collapses the box. Click it again, opens it back up.
Yeah,
what
so
we're looking
that's...
at here is the browser window. Now, the browser window is going to let us look through all of the factory sounds.
Factory sounds and effects and drum beats and loops and stuff.
Ableton Live. So if we click on sounds,
is going to be...
it has a whole list of subfolders here. So these are the master folders, and then we've got the subfolders. We click on that, and then we've got the actual instruments. So all of these
oh
here,
my God,
we
dude,
can
this
click
is going to take so much
drag
time
them into Ableton and start using them. So this is our browser. This is what lets us find material in order to drag it into
I'll do this later, but I'm pretty sure Ableton is going to be where I'm going to start. The free software. Oh, just kidding. It's not free. Let's see. Is there an Ableton free alternative? Top 10 Ableton alternatives. Adobe Edition, Audacity. Right, doesn't fucking Microsoft just have like GarageBands too, to where you can just do it yourself on their own? Whatever, I'll look into this later.
A ton of money and some free chocolate. See if they can throw in a couple of mellows. Yeah. When MNC comes back, get diddled.
Yeah, never enough time. Never enough time. Honestly, it's more about money than time. Time would make more of an impact if I had just a bunch of time. Because if we just use the custom cache, then I won't technically have cash myself to buy the supplies with. So definitely need some cash for supplies. And chainsaws. Sounds good, Cal. Yeah, we can make that happen. That'll definitely get supplies. We'll get more blow tubes, and I can start working on that right now. Actually, where's the other one? What about bongs too? Do you want like all kinds? Do you want just like a bunch of like different just stuff with the emblems on it? This is that pipe. We can do different style pipes. We can do bongs. We can do pendants.
Where other sea monsters we see habits. This is the biggest case we've ever had. You're simply defiant. I swear to you, you will come.
Definitely a few more of those regular pipes. Everyone likes regular pipes, but I was also thinking something like this, and doing an attachment on the side. Because we can do different kinds as well. I can do what's called flips, which is when you draw the image on it, and then when you cut it out and flip it backwards, it looks like a drawn image, but it's in glass. Which would be a cool pendant as well. Doing a pendant.
Did you hear that, Tina? All the people.
Nothing like that life.
All they do. All episodes of Beavis and Butthead is now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Join us.
Hey, it's Family Ties on Pluto TV.
It's gonna be a tough one. Pass up.
Join the Keatons as they explore
scared me.
growing up,
Baby boy opens up his mouth. Stop!
romantic relationships,
Has Rick asked you to visit his PP?
parenthood,
Don't worry, no, we've been waiting up for.
and some of life's biggest questions.
Where do babies come from?
Watch the Family Ties now on Pluto TV.
That chalky milk before bed.
Paramount, Paramount, Paramount Plus. Movies, lifestyle, lots of good stuff. Originals with more than meets the eye. Could join me on the enterprise. Paramount, Paramount, Paramount Plus. Mountain of entertainment for us. 'Tis the season for streaming, so don't delay your mountain holiday. Celebrate this holiday season with Paramount Plus.
What was that sound?
It's 16 advised. Entertainer. These aren't just connected cases. This is a serial killing network.
This is a serial killing network.
Others see monsters, we see patterns.
It's the biggest case we've ever had. If you're something to find, I swear to you, you will find it.
Ooh, neck pop. Winter themed house. Did you see Marley's Christmas picture? Gotta do another one. You know what would be really funny is if we ever did a Christmas event, if I was dressed as Santa and we could take pictures
You know there are several.
of all y'all on my knee.
You don't have to have a peek under your Johnny Miller five-piece reversible suit.
Wait a minute, that's sexual harassment.
Let me grab my water real quick.
I don't like it.
It's
I'm gonna grab a bomb here.
MC, the world's toughest competition in town. Today, it's sportswomen taking on businesswomen. It's the classic battle of lady jocks versus chicks with stocks. And now, here are two guys who love the ladies, Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano.
Hey, and welcome. Today's my all-chick dream show.
Yes, today contestants are all women, Kenny. Highly trained competitors in the worlds of business and sports.
Whoa. How about calling
Also, if Lucy looks funny, it's because we started giving them haircuts again. I realized they needed another haircut before winter really sets in,
All who appeal to our
and they don't sit long or sit still long enough. So Lucy's got a stripe down her back, and then I got the back of her legs and her butt shaved. And then I only got her chin too, so she's got no chin right now. Lucy, you look funny. Here, you wanna come say hi?
Next, here to the ball syndrome. Look out! And then we end with the giant G-string of doom. Oh, here are some of the companies represented today. Microsoft, AT&T.
Yes. Where's your chin, Lucy? You ain't got no chin. I got most of her stomach too.
And my acids are very
Oh yeah, you can actually see now too, right?
Question: how many believe that a woman's place is
You got a chin now.
raising children and running a traditional household? Show of hands. Toot sweet. I appreciate your offer, but you're wrong, ladies.
Also, she's got a dot, like a spot of color on her back now, out of nowhere for whatever reason. She's got just a big old blob of color on the middle of her back.
Boardrooms. Who better to lead a company than a female CEO with a snug Donna Karan suit and 6-inch stiletto heels?
Captain, I don't think you're hearing what women are really saying. Are you being a little misogynistic?
You know what? We're having an audio problem. I can't even hear you. Is there anyone that has a different point of view? Anyone?
Actually, Captain, I have...
Stinky Lucy,
Oh, I guess we solved that audio problem.
king of the wild frontier. Oop, oop, oop. Watch out. Go be stinky somewhere else.
Whatever. Let's go!
Let's go.
Great holes of glory. This game, of course, find the appropriate opening, hop through it, hopefully without much residual tearing. Get a wrong hole, you make it a mouthful of mud. Right your arm, the secret glory holdings.
Lucy, she's scratching her ear. I was like, what are you making that noise?
Up front, plus size printer, heavy flojo. Oh, she got caught in
You got a stinky ear?
I don't know, bunch of chicks.
You got a stinky face?
Right your arm, of course, in this case, you might want to tag and release, if you know what I mean. Anyways, trying to get her foot in the door. It's attorney Virginia Bidet from the
Virginia Bidet.
And you can see there as they pass through the
See, look, can y'all see the color? The spot of color? That's not dirt or like oil or anything on the back of her. It's just a random spot of color she's got now.
I thought they didn't like men.
What do I want to say? I too take offense at the captain's comments.
Oh, Captain's pissing the chicks off. Right, Riders, opinions are solely his own and not the representation of this program on this station. And right there, for self-facade, 23rd.
Why that hit tastes like broccoli?
Look at that cluster pop down there, big. Right, Gerard, the first one to break through. That's environmental. Right into the top of ground calcium, looking for the Lady Lufa. Oh, by the way, Hot Carl's Bone Hut. Right, Gerard.
Hot Carl's Bone Hut.
Goldman Sachs Stewart. Cut dress. Counterfeit lady moved into her corset. Hey, you see some cheap glory hole. I agree. Let's take a look at her.
Alright, let's stretch this white.
You can see right there, she's being tossed into her safety fluid, which is where the speaker.
We'll be using this for all the clouds for the foreseeable future on the MC pieces. Oh, you did it again!
Well, the measure is who's watching, what's her watching, and when you tune in. All right, let's see if it works. All right, I'm going to think of a show with chicks sitting and anything can blow up. I think I broke it. Get ready to ride the open.
Got it, blowhole. Get out of here, crispy rat. Crisp rat. Crispy rat. You crispy rat, you. Good night, Cal. I appreciate you. Let me know when you're going to be sending that over. We'll get started on the. Well, I'm getting started on it right now because I know you're good for it. I am looking forward to it. I like making clouds too, so looking forward to that too. Have fun tomorrow at the zoo. Give the gorillas the finger for me, but then apologize for it. Just go and then go. Okay, sorry.
silly show for once. Okay, you're not gonna do show. Okay, good. Pull it. You're thinking of the same show,
If they got a touch tank, make sure to give one to the Stingray for Steve Irwin too. Go. Drip, drip, drip. Oh, my shoulder's getting tired. I touched the corner of the patch that I have down there. Go. Oh, my shoulder. It hurts.
There she is, into a seated Jasmine guy.
Into a seated Jasmine. Try a Will Smith. There we go. Oh, my shoulder. God damn.
Which you have here. I will just sit and lay and demonstrate it. Rest with comfort. Oh yes, today's tired competitors will love this. I'll just pretend I'm in.
That's solid white.
Oh, it's a lady owner. Wait a minute. Oh, stop. I'm not entirely resisting.
He said I'm not entirely resisting.
Coming up on MXC, check out these danger-filled teacups. Got it, sports bra. MXC is the snapping towels. Take on the Wall Street gals. Okay, and support research has agreed with you, and after extensive polling during our oversight, more explosives are needed. And here to help us out, crack MXC Punk Club. What is this? Get yourself focused on your title. Sorry. Look out, baby. Oh, go get the throw. Got a pee in a run. So you don't get go.
Why do I feel like the oxygen machine should have turned on by now? What better time to sharpen knives? She's considered a world-class masturbator. Nice, Jay. Some family time. You get some good sleep, and we'll see you next time.
Once you get the water, fill in. You just stay in the bowl and give it a once. Native American athlete dances for Club. She's a world champion for everything. Yeah, the degree lived up to 6.9. Oh, she scored that 10 there, man. Here, go ahead. Don't score it. She loves it.
Also, y'all want to know something wild? You know how I always say I make things way more complicated than they need to be? Mainly just because I overthink things, and some things really just are a lot simpler than you make them mentally. You really can just sell your house and then be like, hey, I'm going to need a little bit extra time to move out and to make sure I have everything in the new place before we actually, like, close on everything. And then they go, okay, sounds good. And then they give you the money anyways, so long as you sign the contract. And then you put the down payment on the next house with the money you just made from the house that you're still in. And then you move into that house. I don't know why I was making it so much more complicated in my head. I mean, obviously you have to qualify for it, you have to apply for the loan, but I've already done that. I've already done that once. I've already applied for a loan before. I thought I had to do something. I thought there was something so much more complicated about having to buy a house with the money that you're going to use by selling your house. But no, you straight up just sell the house, and it's going to make it easier because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to sell it to somebody who's going to move in here. I'm going to sell it to either a renovator or a whole company that resales them. And they give you the money, and then you say, okay, well, this is how long I need to move out. But see, what I'm wondering is, do I already need to have a place on the other end before I do that? Like, do I need to... How does it line up? Like, what goes first? Do I need to sell the house first and have that lined up before I look for another place? Or should I find the other place first and be like, yep, that's it, and then move to sell the house, right? Because you don't want to be put in a position where where you're selling your house and you can't find a place. So, place first, pre-qualify, see what the down payment needs to be for it, and then if I have more, and then if you have more after you sell your place than the down payment they're asking for, that's even better, and it'll take off your principal. Okay. Damn, that just means I have to do it, though. But now that just means I gotta do it. That's the hardest part, is, like I said, again, I think I'm gonna wait until after winter because I don't really want to do this while the streets are frozen and it be my first winter in a cold place. As fun and as great as it would be to go straight up there and yeah, nice winter, I think I need to ease into it. I don't want to Cool Runnings my way into the fucking north border, right? When they walk out and it's a blizzard and they're in like 2 layers of clothes and they like go back in and put every single pair of clothes that they brought with them on to get from the airport to the cab. Pre-qualify before you sell, and you kind of do it all at once. Okay. And with the way the market is right now, it can be done all at once. Sorry, I was looking at this vein. That vein is still extra veiny. This one too. Look, you can see it move right there. Right there. There you go. It's connected to that one. I can feel it. I can feel it all the way up there when I do that. Okay, so you pre-qualify for the house, and you say, well, how much down payment is for pre-qualified? Yeah. How much does it need to? Oh, my brain. I need to write these things down. There's a lot. There's so much to this that I need it written down step by step, so I can do it step by step. But step by step, pre-qualify, which includes finding out the down payment, and see, I know how much I'm going to make off this home pretty much more or less because of the value of the home. It's only going to be up or down at most 20 or 30,000. At most 30,000, so we'll call it 20. See, but at what point, where does the down payment come in? Do I need to make the down payment to pre-qualify and show that I can make the down payment, or can I show that the equity in the home is going to be where the down payment is coming from, and that I'll just take over monthly for the mortgage? That's what I am hoping for. I don't have money for a down payment until I sell the house. Yeah, I know it's not a one-size-fits-all, especially since I'm self-employed. There's a few other things that are very different when it comes to pre-qualification and getting a loan. But right, yeah, it's debt to income, and the equity will show as positive, even if it's not liquid. Okay, big words, yay, big words. And the earnings, right? Yeah, our earnings. Yeah, well, yeah. What earnings? No, I know what you mean. I'm making light of the fact that I'm broke. Right. But again, the plan is to buy a much smaller house. The plan is to buy a much smaller house and say, hey, the house that I'm in right now is worth about half more than the value of the home that I'm going to be moving into, so we're pretty much going to be halfway to the mortgage with the down payment anyways. So I'm going to be able to pre-qualify for pretty much anything so long as it's around 150 grand, which is a solid home, which is a solid house, but I just need to find it. It's like taking a second loan out, right? It would be like a HELOC. It would be a home equity loan line of credit, but it is a home equity line of credit just on a second home. It's not a second mortgage. It's a mortgage for a second home. That's so complicated. That's so annoying. This is all things that I wish I had learned in school, but I wouldn't have learned it in school. I wouldn't have been able to like sit down and learn this because I'd have no incentive until now that I actually have a house and need to learn it. Oh god, I almost fell. Right, yeah, some of the ones I was looking at for like 125 to 150 has some really nice things, some really crazy stuff, but again, I would like to have some money left over to do some cool things with as well. Obviously pay off some debt, and well, seeing the debt to income ratio doesn't matter if I'm going to be moving into a house and say, well, the debt's going to be paid off with the equity in the home. Yeah. Why was I making this so complicated? I'm going to be able to pre-qualify for pretty much anything. But I don't want to pre-qualify for anything. I want to pre-qualify for something that is guaranteed, and that's going to be very easy so long as it's 150 and under. something around that. And coming next winter, everyone is trying to hunker down for winter, and coming this next spring, there will be a whole bunch more on the market. So yeah, we're gonna position ourselves and posture for that. That's just so much. That's so much information. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What I'm saying is ridiculous is the fact that we didn't learn any of that in school. If the whole point of going to school and going to college is to get a good job to buy a house, why the fuck didn't we ever learn how to buy a house? That makes too much sense. If the whole point is to get a job to buy a house and have a family, why weren't we ever taught to do any of those things? Ugh, that's dumb. That's really fucking stupid. Wow, you're bad at going to bed. No, I appreciate you staying up for a bit longer though, Jay, because that again put me on the right track, and I've got a lot more confidence going forward now. Because I kind of knew all this, but I hadn't said it out loud. Again, it's a lot different saying it out loud and saying, well, these are the things happening, right? Yeah, right. 90% of us wouldn't have paid attention to it. The classes we would have would be like home ec and shop, but we're not paying it. We had an economy class, but it wasn't like this. It was literal economy. They should have taught us about taxes and personal economy rather than how global economies work. I don't give a fuck about how a global economy works if I can't function my own. Like, come on. Macroeconomics. How about some fucking budgeting economics? How about couponing as an extracurricular? Like, nice, Jay. Yeah, I bought this house myself, so I know a good chunk. But I was also in a very, very bad mindset and place of trauma when I was buying this house. I bought this house as an escape, and so I was not really paying attention to everything that was going on with it and into it.
And there she goes down in the fluid. Oh, and she's going to score again. So thanks to the efforts of Lucy Frere, dancing the score. Look, any further research has proven that young women blowing up is what the audience wants to see.
Yeah, chicks with unibrows, 18 to 34.
That's right.
Chicks with unibrows, 18 to 34.
Go. Head down. Backpack. Get ready to ring Emmy, my friend.
Okay.
Young lady, if you could place the bomb over there.
Yeah, what about fixed car?
Beat the matter out.
Yeah.
That's going to be great.
Yeah, let's listen.
I'm back. Can I tell you my name's Rita?
Care to explain?
Forgot I had to go to the bathroom.
When we return for more MNC, check out these dainty danglers. Hang on.
Yeah, everyone took fucking outdoor ed because we all wanted to shoot bow and arrows instead of fucking taking the finance class.
Mafia, capo, doing myself.
I'm gonna take 20% to protect you from the gangs. You gotta know your risk.
Then you run the bank.
Bullets or firearms?
Right.
How's the treating you? You're like the parents in the Southwest.
Tulsa King, new series, now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I think this should be a 14mm, but I don't have a 14mm in honey, and I don't really want to make one, so I'm debating on actually doing
How
it.
soft this is. Have you felt this? You guys gotta feel this. This is the softest killer ever felt.
Crisp wrecked.
Check out this cloud tea. It's so you guys. Take a look to the clouds. Watch it.
Thanksgiving season is upon us, and you know what that means. Honey, I'm including the family involved. Now I get such a champion salad. It means more free time. It's the Mystery Science Theater 3000 30 Day Marathon. Join us Thursday, November 24th, starting at 7 Eastern Earth Time. Consider that is on a glow tree. No, that's not right. No, not that. No,
Great cast, everyone.
Back to the final battle of business women taking on sports women. The Dow Jones versus the Muscles. Okay, what about the shoot? Dude, one stuff up and still do the thing. So what we're going to do is both follow down the chute, and if they land harmlessly in the pool, across the way.
Yeah, hey, Vic, I think you're designing a head and a half pipe on the end.
A what?
Awesome.
Yeah, 1883.
That was awesome.
Want to try it again?
Yeah. Get it on.
Get it on.
1883
1883 was the show that was the background. Jill Gates. Ah, shit. Look at me, dropping it down low. This is what I mean. It makes me laugh whenever I do that because I usually lift it up when I do that, and it looks like I'm fucking dropping it down low.
Looks like she's stepping some here, Ken.
Right there. See it dead center.
Right there.
That's right. You want to stay toward the edges because that's where the scar tissue is.
I like fish and chips made with corn.
Here's some Zeta Hayek, CFO of Lady Cell Phone Service Verizon.
Oh, nice, yeah. So there's a couple scenes that I'm in. The scene where he's riding into town on the wagon. The scene where they're in the restaurant, where they're, all four of them are sitting on a table. The one where all four of them are sitting at a table are the one where you'll be able to see me real good in the background. Love you, Jay. Until next time. Lucy, quit scratching your ear. You're going to scratch it off. Also, you're going to make it worse. It's going to get infected. Here, I'll scratch it for you. Yeah, see? Good. Got it. Good job. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. Look at that face. Got the best hair around. What up, Shane?
Look at that!
I'm getting season tickets.
Right you are.
I played with fire.
Here's Sister Rachel Branson, CEO of Virgin Mother Airlines.
I hate it when
Virgin Mother Airlines. Oh, shit. Hard.
Reflected herself there, Ken. That's all I can't like replay.
I'll be saying the rosary for her.
At least. Okay.
Hey, you dirty scrubs.
Next up from San Quentin, that's Stacy McGila. She started in the prison track team.
Yeah, they got suspicious that everyone signed up for pole vault.
Right you are. Let's see what she does here. She hits hard. Oh! Right in the areola and into the fluid.
I'm a bigness woman.
Next up, Vicky Hyman from Hyman.
Vicky Hyman.
She's women's poetry.
Right, lesbianic contaminator.
Right you are, Ken.
I like my own guess.
Here, of course, Russian weightlifting champ Olga Nardov. She claims to be steroid.
Olga
I
Nardov.
like chicks who can clean it.
Anyway, she's into the water, Ken.
So you actually
I'm making a recycler.
hormones in, huh? Oh, really? But could you look at the camera? It's not for you. But look at the camera.
Got a Cheeto dog.
There's Terry Ann Curl. She's opened a chain of bottomless bars and grills across Middle East Coast Fooders.
Yeah, in fact, they have to wear Daisy Duke burkas.
Right you are. Oh, and she's on her own green zone.
You.
Here's one of the new red Bobby News.
What is he doing?
Oh! Apparently no good at this sport. Let's take a look. See right here. Gambling, putting everything she's got into it. Oh, just no good.
Just find something else to do for that.
Yeah, but you know what? Always a time for it. So, thanks to Misty Walsh, the sports team beats the pantsuits off the business women.
Hey, man, it's really easy. I designed a remote control bomb. It's gonna mess up.
Oh, you're not going to stand here all day. Just take a picture. Sam Hill? Okay, I think I'm doing
Bomb.
What? Turn it. I am pressing the button. I'm trying. Turn it back.
Oh, Vic. Most awesome show ever. Chicks and bombs and aliens.
It's time for game blanket chips. People elimination.
Sounds good, Shane. Don't be moving too quick if y'all just met. Moving in a month later.
with cheap auto parts. Number 9 was the fisherwoman Michelle Bedell, who gets thrown past backwards. Grab a net. Bummer. And number 8, to all the girls
Lighting up at number 7 is tobacco rep Phyllis Morris, who lands on her ash. Warning,
Phyllis
air
Morris.
bowl is hazardous to your health. Number 6, Willow Brett, who slips on her takeoff and completely wipes out. Surfs up, surfs down.
Right, you said, and then we moving, as in you. I thought you meant you and your new partner were moving. I was like, damn! Y'all move fast, huh?
Who shows us how to be a good sport. Hey, Nadia.
I got you, I read it wrong.
There goes the boxer Joe Frazier.
I read it literal. Again, I'm autistic, and so I read. And it's really funny because I'm noticing it more and more that I do this because I read that literally. Especially because you said she's the one, and then I was like, and then I said we're moving, and I was like, uh-oh, they might be, but take your time. I've made that mistake a lot. Especially having a house at a young age. Don't let people move into your home just because you've got one. It's not a thing you should do. But yeah, where it says, I'm a fly to Iowa to see her once I move. And my mind was like, oh, see her once. It is pretty short. And then like 2 days we are moving. Only like 2 days then we moving, and I'm excited. I was like, you're gonna hang out for 2 days and then move in together? My brain, yeah, I was like, my brain should have picked up on that immediately. I don't know, it's funny because that's something I would do. So my brain was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You should probably mention that's probably not a good idea, but it makes sense. Very, well, so yeah, dyslexic, and I take things very, very literally. I'm also, what is it, dysphonic? Is that when it's numbers? When numbers do it as well? My brain was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Make sure that they know it's a bad idea, but like, yeah, that's valid. Gotcha, Shane. Dysphonia or just hooked on phonics? What up, Sky?
And my most painful elimination of the day goes to Virgin Mother Airlines CEO.
Virgin Mother
Rachel
Airlines.
Grayson, who sacrifices herself on this run and gets totally martyred. Now she's the patron saint of Our Lady of Whiplash. Amen.
Yeah, I think I got the couple of ladies on the show.
Come on, it could happen. Oh, just take us out. What do we always say? Don't get eliminated.
I like your own.
Ooh, you want to know what I can start wearing now that it's getting colder too?
Plus membership.
Not these days.
For no additional cost, members get nothing entertainment.
Start wearing my fucking kimonos again.
Sign up for a Walmart Plus membership.
Yes.
All of this and more. Have to win this game with your Paramount Plus subscription. Your time starts now.
Sky, is it dysphonia?
This is the Cloud hoodie from Travis Matthew Cloud Collection. So I'm here to show you guys how soft
Number
this is. You guys
dyslexia.
ever feel this? This is the softest material I've ever felt in my entire life. Check out this.
Dyscalculia.
It is so soft.
Dyscalculia. Yeah. This is my.
To the Cloud.
This is my what's the girl's name from Demon Slayer?
Oh, it's so comfortable.
This is what she wears.
Buy it now and play Wheel of Fortune every day on Pluto TV.
There you, yeah, I get it, Shane. Yeah, it makes sense.
That's what it is. For everybody's favorite game show. Wheel of Fortune now playing on Pluto TV.
Stop just got a new check.
Nice, right?
Paramount Plus.
Oh man, you know what else? Yeah, I need to start swapping out some nice things because I've got some really fucking cool things. Hang on. Y'all haven't even seen this, have you?
Your time starts now. Don't forget to land on your feet. Stream Paramount Plus with Showtime. Start the free trial today.
This Thanksgiving, watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles 3 times in a row. 3 times the laughs.
See, and now I know what I'm sending you next, buddy.
Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, only on Pluto TV.
Y'all ready for the coolest fucking... Why haven't I been wearing this?
Supermodel appeals to women 45 to 53.
Yeah, that's totally gay.
What happens? I've been wearing this. Sometimes I forget I have a whole bunch of really, really cool stuff. It's fun finding it again every now and then though. Don't I look like a fucking Power Ranger?
Hi everyone, I'm Hairball, the earless one-eyed career.
And it's short too. It's not very long. Well, it is pretty long, but look, I actually really like this combo.
It's time for MXC, the world's toughest competition in town. It's a career day show as white-collar kids and their mentors battle it out with blue-collar kids and their mentors. It's a classic
with the
battle
fluttery
of
pants too.
versus steel-toe boots. And now, two guys with rings around their collars, Danny Blankenship and Vic Romano. Welcome.
Here, hang on.
Got a great show today, Ken. It's career day of MXC. Yeah, career day. White-collar, blue-collar professionals and their young wards. You know, we've all had some inspirational in our lives. Oh, yeah, me too. Like Spider-Man. No, a real person.
Like Spider-Man?
Oh, you mean like Frodo? Let me give you an example. When I was a young man, I used to correspond regularly with Mr. Mike Wallace. He was my mentor. Oh, mentor? You mean like Ron Jeremy? You know, why don't you just stick with Frodo, Ken? And now let's go to someone who's never inspired anyone. Gila Dukes. Guy here. Want to be a field reporter like me? Then just send Guy $19 along with an explicit photo of yourself. Soon you'll be saying things like, get ready to slap wood with blank spankers, followed by the spine-tingling
right?
of doom.
Isn't that awesome?
Mud butlers and a crowning glorious log drum. You know, he has mentored many, but my most famous
There's also this one.
Danny Glenn.
I'm Danny and I love people.
And who told you to go shirtless, Danny?
And you taught me the term relax.
This one's more tie-dye style. I don't know which one I like best. I kind of like this one. This one looks like the Dr. Roxo. This one is more me because of the black in it.
Don't be a sheep like this
But
audience.
this one's real cool, right?
We're men, not trained monkeys.
It'll be super, super easy to make these too, by the way.
And I can't get arrested. Good point.
Oh wait, it was inside out. Is it brighter on the inside
I tried to mentor myself and
or
I
the
got
outside?
fired.
Oh, really? I'm her boss, and she's the mentor.
It is, yeah. It was brighter on the other side.
Oh, I'd pay to see that. Stimulating workplace, huh?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. And we're off our first competition.
This one you like better?
The object is to take off simultaneously and
On me. This one you like better on me? I like this one too. The other one I like best though, I think. I'm gonna put the other one on. The other one matches my eyes and my hair and everything.
He went down hard in the fluid, Ken. Well, he found some shoes. Kenny, you shouldn't laugh. He might have a serious injury.
Wait, was this one inside out? Okay.
It's so hard, he could end up with Dow Jones syndrome.
This one is more me than the other two, I think, as well.
And little quirky Denson, just like bright shiny thing. Oh! And he is down to the fluid.
I like this one's sleeves too. I like how big the sleeves are on this one.
From Holland is Berna Volvegard and Jana Versmeer.
I'm wearing sensible wooden shoes. I'm partner.
Berna's an engineer at Amsterdam Water Management.
We're both, right?
She too is interested in dikes. Oh! She's down into the fluid. I think she split her tulips. I think you might be right. Well, hopefully.
See, I'll wear this without a shirt too.
I'll
I'll start wearing this instead of other stuff.
Let's go down to Guy. Tell Guy about the dikes in Holland.
Oh yeah, I'm always.
I saw that, Shane. I'm glad you're happy.
Over an old dike is an old dike. The old ones are both.
Yeah, the blue one's much better, right?
They're much more flexible.
Well, I shouldn't say better. I like them both, but just the pattern on this one is more of a me, I think. The only thing that would make it better if it was black, I think. If the blue is black. What's funny is MXC is what reminded me of this. I was like, wait, I've got really cool things like that to wear. What's funny is I do actually have a kimono too, but I haven't worn it because I was just like, maybe shouldn't. Bully Puncher is his name. Go! Go! You got it! Good shit! Now throw him in. Ha! So these are custom made, actually, believe it or not. I could ask who made them, but we could also make them. It's just a what you call it? It's a tapestry. They're made out of tapestries.
Prepare for victory, and we blew the competition away and take the lead over the blue collars 1-0.
Dun, 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 dun.
Great run. Really nailed that, man. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Right? Imagine going to, again, thrift shops. Going to thrift shops, finding tapestries, and repurposing them as these, or cool shirts, or cool bags of some sort.
Invest in pieces you've always wanted. Or trade them for a new
I don't know what that word is. You said a word I don't know. Is that, did you mean to say passig?
Verified by experts and envied by all. Access limitless leverage.
I was gonna say, I don't come across many words I don't know.
Reinvent. Get 10% off your first purchase of
I was legitimately like, huh,
TV.
I'll have to look that one up.
Oh, hi.
Because, so again, being autistic, one of my things growing up was just looking through the dictionary because I liked words. I like finding different ways to describe things. And, oh, yeah, that made me laugh. You think I know more words than you? Probably because of the autism thing. Again, I literally was just going through and I also wanted to sound sophisticated. So I would go through and find synonyms and stuff that I could swap out for basic words that I could use instead. Especially when I was making fun of people. I did it specifically to make fun of people sometimes as well. It's like, damn, I need a better word for this. Arrogant, no. Ignorant, no. Troglodyte.
Time for new passion, buddy.
Get your update card at update.com.
We're taking you back to the
You
old
call someone a fucking troglodyte?
where kids are kids. Mom knows best,
If you've got a problem, you need to come up with a solution.
and family comes first.
Oh my god.
Or a chud. I like calling people chuds.
That's right, no, just one thing. Watch Black Throwbacks on Pluto TV.
Black throwback.
NXT is back with Grim Grippers versus Vice Grippers.
Vice grippers, extra grippy.
What's on your mind? I'm thinking maybe
Important research.
Yeah, a mentor. Kenny, that is great. Who are you thinking of mentoring?
No, I don't know. Mostly young people like
That's
maybe
terrific.
college chicks.
I'm kidding. It's time for Slip Discs of Doom. The
Slipped Discs of Doom.
Slouches a 2.5-ton concrete fist by giving him a bone-crunching spinal tap with a mega reflex hammer.
I escorted backstage.
What do I need to do next on that? Oh yeah, I was figuring out if we wanted to do a 10mm joint on this.
The girl that could be a nurse, she hates playing doctor.
Well, this won't get you good at being a bedpan handler. Look at that. There's the first blow. Carolyn manages to stay on top.
One more to go.
See what she does here.
Actually, that's not bad.
Round 37. And the hand touched the ground. Okay, that's a shame. That is a loss.
What are these dudes behind us?
I know that someone's a little right. Elbow, rock, scissors. Here, of course, self-proclaimed prophet L. Ron Koresh.
L. Ron Koresh.
So, Allie wants to be a cult leader?
There is the first is out. Allie manages to hang on. See what Mr. Koresh does here.
Hey, isn't he that guy who started science fictionology?
Let's see.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna attach this to the side here. I'm gonna bend it around town and then up.
Let's take another look.
You can see right here, there's a double cross Travolta, and just Nicole, kid bit of time.
That'll look real cool.
Victory. But you remember science is
Remember, science is fun.
Tommy's a science whiz kid who wants to grow up to be a chemist.
I think he's inspired by George Lucas.
Right you are, but not a very inspirational run.
Not a very inspirational run.
Here, of course, Olaf Ganola. And little
Olaf Ganola.
deep fryer, the lighthouse buffet. Oh, sounds like Freddy's having a little trouble there, kid.
Man, he's all big chubby for a fat kid.
Probably just natural. And oh, there's the first blow. Freddy, of course, dreams of being a short order cook. And unfortunately suffers from oil and water separation anxiety. Oh, he broke our floor. This is not ready to move. And I am perspiring on behalf of that kid.
Don't worry about me.
We both know our same life.
And of course, Beverly Hills plastic surgeon, Dr. Mia.
They just say we both have dogs named Mike.
Paris Spelling. Paris enjoys unnecessarily disfiguring her Barbie dolls.
She enjoys disfiguring her Barbie dolls as a pastime, is what he said.
It looks like our
One of her pastimes includes disfiguring Barbie dolls.
Jumping. Yeah, that swing was definitely a little cellulite. She's down, and that's it. Look at me.
Look at me!
Here's Carpenter Doug's Bruce.
Ooh, I like that background that they have on there.
Scotty, of course, wants to follow Doug's footsteps.
Man, you know what what I wish I would have done more of it in this house is just throw paint and stuff all around, but now I kind of don't want to because I'm going to be selling the house. But again, technically I still have at least a few months, at least 5-6 months, right? We have like 5 months of winter ahead of us. November, December, January, February, 3 months. February, March, a little bit of March, so 3 months, yeah. 3 months of solid winter to prepare. I don't like it. I don't like that. Again, I think Michigan is where I'm going, and that's scary because that's cold. That's water on either side of the state cold. That's colder than well, not colder than I've experienced, but I need to start fucking going outside and shit. And tempering myself. Because again, I've looked at every other place. Colorado, too expensive. Way too expensive. Too many people going there right now. Has everything I would want, but way too expensive. I'm not going to be able to find a $150,000 house out there unless it's in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. And which would be fun, but I don't want to be too in the middle of nowhere in the mountains, right? I want to be able to go in the middle of the nowhere in the mountains, but I need to still be able to go get groceries and still have a fucking mailman come out to me and have Amazon delivered to me, right? So no Colorado. Same with Washington, expensive. Oregon, pretty much the same, expensive and white supremacy. Too much turmoil and upheaval. Also, not as many skiing opportunities. Then I look up straight, and I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe Ohio, but no mountains. Not really any mountains. Wisconsin. Look at Wisconsin too. No mountains. No dickheads. Yeah, I don't want any dickheads either. Where else? I looked in Ohio, but Ohio's kind of expensive too. There's some interesting places in Ohio, but everyone's kind of right about what everyone's been saying about Ohio. It's weird. It's weird. There's some weird places there. Which would be interesting if I wanted to live in like a fucking insane asylum. Which I would do. I would live in an insane asylum. That would be so fun. Imagine that. Oh. So, as of right now, Michigan is the top of the list. Not really followed close by any others. I mean, Colorado would be the only one following it up. But pretty far behind because it's going to be a solid 40% more to pay for the exact same thing as Michigan. And also, I don't intend to stay in this next house as long as I did here. I want to go, obviously, put a new base down somewhere, but get some fucking sightseeing in. And if that involves selling this house, this next house, I'll know how to do it that much easier. Also, if I'm ever going to leave the country, that would be a good place to do it from. Obviously start by going to Canada, because Michigan, Canada, right there. I can go to New York, I can visit the East Coast. Shane, I think you're super behind. Someone comment and say, Shane, click live on the video. Also, there's a bunny out there too. There is even more reason for me to be in that place. What is Michigan? Michigan obviously has legal bud. What are they? What is? I just need to do more research, I guess. Again, just need more fucking time. Tell me about it, Bunny. Tell me about Michigan. Tell me about the North. Tell me about the Great White North, as they would say in Scott Pilgrim. It's as cold as it looks, right? I should expect it to be as cold as it looks. Aquatic, let them know that they're behind on the video. They're not live. Yeah, I don't know how to. In Maine, I didn't ever look at Maine, so. Also, Michigan, being that it has a bunch of ski resorts too. Apparently, it's number 2 in the nation for skiing. What's the winters like? How cold is it? Does the fucking roads freeze over? How cold is cold? See, like in the negatives is fine so long as I have layers and everything. Y'all don't have air conditioning there, do you? Y'all's summers don't get hot enough to really. It's usually only central heating, right? You know, there's only usually furnaces in the homes. Tell me adult things. Tell me adult things about the houses, about the neighborhoods, about does most places have HOAs that I'm gonna have to fucking worry about? I know you were dealing with people complaining about things, but was that the city versus HOA? I unfortunately I need to know adult things. Gross and slushy, and then salt. You have to worry about rust as well when it comes to cars. I don't give a fuck. That's just something to keep in mind, though. I don't drive it anyways. You don't know adult things. I'm just the bunny. I don't know adult things. I don't do the adulting. What's legal status like? What are dispensaries like? What are amounts like? Those are adult things. Can everyone grow? What is do y'all have rec? Is there recreational there? Yeah, Shane. So whenever you go to the video, every now and then it'll just put you behind for whatever reason. So this live button that you see at the bottom of the video, you want to make sure to click that. Make sure this is red. See how it fast forwarded us?
Oh, and that, my friend, is our MX.
Michigan is where I'm looking to. Michigan for skiing, for legal weed, to get out of Texas, to get closer to the border. Because if I'm getting out of the United States, it's going to be Canada, not Mexico. Y'all have rec? Oh, that's nice. Rec is nice. Well, that means everybody can grow their own too, then, right? Science fictionologist. Right. Or at least you can grow like personal. You can grow enough for yourself. It's kind of like being able to brew your own beer or like make your own moonshine or alcohol now. You can do that legally in like most places now. You can bottle your own wine and make mead and stuff. Same thing is pretty much how they made those laws.
Neither Daddy LaDouche nor my stepfathers made time for me.
What up, gamer? So I'm live all night long. I'm nocturnal. I sleep during the day. It has to be in a locked room. You're right. Yeah, there's obviously regulations and stuff. A lot of time what ends up happening for recreational, for medical, is people end up signing over their rights to the shop that they like or that's closest to them, and then that shop legally can grow more to provide for you, and they give you a discount because it obviously makes them allowed to grow more weed, and so they can sell more. But that's you signing over your grow rights, and that's obviously if you're not going to be doing it yourself. I kind of would want to, though. Maybe not. I know it's a lot of work. What about hallucinogens? What about see, I know Colorado just decriminalized hallucinogens, plant-based hallucinogens. That is. What is mushrooms, and what are mushrooms' legal status there? Obviously, probably still pretty illegal. But what is the social climate like? What is obviously very white. I know white because Michigan, snow, Canada, North America, North America. Are we talking like... Obviously not as racist as Texas. I'm trying to like find comparisons in my mind, but it's not... Probably not going to be as bad as here, right? Ryan, everything's going to get a lot easier. Most of your shops will probably just have another section or a side of their shop dedicated to it. So you'll have your medical side and then your rec side. Some people who come in for the rec side won't be able to go to the medical side. Usually there'll be like a door or a boundary where you'll have to show your med card. There is a lot of Trump people. That's going to change soon. If y'all haven't noticed, the perspective on Trump is quickly changing. The Republican Party has turned their back on him completely. And so we're going to see a lot less Trumpies, and we're going to see a lot more Trumpies first, and then they're going to die out completely. Because they're going to get embarrassed by other Republicans and be like, why are y'all still doing this? It's embarrassing. Stop. How long does winter last? Do y'all have basements? I feel like a couple of the places I was looking at had basements. Which is cool. That'd be a cool thing. People don't swim in the Great Lakes, right? That's not really a thing. Maybe during the summer, but then bitch is still cold, right? You have a basement? That's pretty cool. That's not a thing here in Texas. Our ground shifts too much. Our ground moves around too much. The tectonic plates. Having a basement would be pretty sick. Do some, I was gonna say do some Jeffrey Dahmer things, but I meant that ironically. I meant like... I probably shouldn't just say that either way. Let's go ahead and forget I said that. I was gonna say there's fun things you can do in a basement. You should leave Jeffrey Dahmer out of it though. You swam in them growing up. Is it kind of just like a rite of passage? Oh, okay. Gamer, we've got some rigs available on Instagram. If you'd like to get a custom made, you need to be a monthly subscriber. But we also have a bunch of recyclers available right now. Like this one here. And this one here. Those are going to be $250 each on those recyclers. You have a pool table in yours? Water damage, flooding in the basements. Yeah, something. A lot of things you have to consider. Y'all don't have central air, right? Y'all have more furnaces and heaters than anything, right? Because summers aren't like actually too blistery.
Real
bubbles in the spot here tickling me.
I want bubbles. Where's the switch?
Well, turn yours on, Cash, right over there on the side.
Oh, here it is.
There you go.
Oh, wow. That's better than making your own bubbles.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Yeah.
You know what I like to do? I like to let my pants fill with air. And then I pop it. It's totally fun. Want some soup?
It's time for Mud Butlers. Our young protégés will tap an inflated gold bladder with the meat mallet, setting it down the maze of mayhem. The veterans race down the steps of doom and attempt to
Definitely gamer.
before it flies into the mystery fluid.
Yeah, there's a couple available on Instagram right now.
And first up for the white collars, I'll send you an order. Here's Frank Green at Little Austin Gasser. Austin likes to burn insects with a magnifying glass.
Yeah, he wants to grow up and be a high school vice principal like his mentor Frank.
There you are, Ken.
Talk to me,
Looks like they're having a little communication problem. Oh, that's too bad. What a shame. Here's Carlos Weiser and Sammy Voss.
Do you ski? Is skiing like
Yeah, Sarah says she likes to
skiing and snowboarding? Are the winter parks and like mountains easily accessible from most places?
There. And little late. Right you are. What a shame.
What about like sledding and stuff? I know some have like tubed mountains, some have little courses and stuff on them.
Ross is an artificial flower farmer.
Yeah, she refuses.
An artificial flower farmer.
There you are, Ken. Actually, Rosie looks forward to being a pedal peddler when she grows up. And so close, Ken, but he couldn't quite get the extension.
And there's our NFC impact replay.
You see right there? He is mulched and soiled.
You've never gone?
Here's Wanda William.
You live in the number 2 place for apparently. Well, so what I saw, it was the number 2 for ski resorts, which leads me to believe obviously it would then be pretty high up there for the skiing at those resorts as well, right?
Called your mentor a highwayger? Tell me why. Huh? Go ahead.
See, and I would have so much fun doing that too. Literally just taking a fucking sled all around and going crazy.
Their big fat mouth is full of pies and chocolates and steak and fat.
Ooh, look at their outfits. Oh, that's. Why are they wearing those fancy clothes? They're gonna get them all dirty. Those are expensive. Those are. I forget the artist's name, but he's gonna ruin those jumping into that mud.
Seems Tyra is looking forward to a life of drugs, cigarettes, and eating dessert.
I wouldn't mind that.
Hurry up, I got
The dancing stick figures, you know? Damn, yeah, he totally just ruined the. That's probably worth so much money now. Those two sets of those two pieces. Would you go skiing with me, Bunny? Do you enjoy it? Do you like the snow? Do you like going outside? I know you don't like going outside, but.
Let's see what Hans does here. Oh, and he is down in the fluid. Not a good finisher, though.
Slipped on a lard, I think.
You might be right.
Hello, now. Oh, you're a drunkard.
Here, of course, Ted Helms and Jesse Kennedy. Little
Jesse Kennedy.
Yeah, he's also a brown noser and a fat watch for life.
And, of course, 6 turns. That's here. Of course. It's easy for Jesse to go to the right. Oh, there's the hole in there. What a shame.
On another dad.
This house is clean.
This house is clean.
Jody Edwards.
I have exorcised the demons. Oh, I dropped that lid right on my pinky toe. Ow! And my ankle too.
Medium effort here, Kim. See what happens. Oh, she's not even close.
Yeah, for this psychic crossing guard, there should have been a sign.
Right you are. So, Factor Plate Esteban Klein and Tyra Flex.
Well, I meant going outside as in like people. I know you don't like people going outside. I know you like actually going outside. I know you like the outside. Bunny's gotta like outside places.
Yeah, let me get your back for you.
Oh, thanks.
Indoor bunnies.
Rotator cuff. It's a little hard to get back there. Yeah, listen, wait a minute. Didn't you just blow your nose on that? Ha Daddy.
You'd ruin the ski trip? No.
Listen, I will thank you to stay in your own spa. You understand? You need to respect the sanctity of the spa.
I'm a patient teacher, even if you're a bad learner.
Get ready to hop, skip, and get dumped with log drop.
The only time someone ever ruins a trip like that is if they like are legit bad sports about it. Like you gotta expect to fall. You gotta expect to like like work out and like. That's what the bunny slope is for. It's for you. Ah, damn. Aquatic, are you in here? I was totally gonna send a grip of these. I totally forgot to send dab straws in the wholesale order.
That's my friend Jess. Because she's a death savvy lead.
19 degrees in Indiana. That's cold as shit. Wait, fuck. What temperature is it right now? Do I need to drip my faucets? 36 here in Texas, in Dallas, that is.
Get your upgrade card at upgrade.com.
Oh, hang on, I need to stretch my back out again.
It's 16 advised for each container. These aren't just connected cases. This is a serial killing network. Where other sea monsters we see patterns.
Ooh. My back hurts because my hammies are all tight. 26 degrees there. It's snowing though, right? Or it did snow the other day. See, like, I can deal with the cold if it's snowing. But here, it's just cold as shit and nothing happens. I don't like that. And Texas is flat as fuck. So the cold is just, like, still in the air. Oh, I don't even know if that was my back hurting. I think it's my, you know when your intestines are fucked up? When you ate something wrong? And it moves through weird and it presses up against your spine and you're like, dang, my back hurts. But then it moves more and you're like, uh-oh, that wasn't my back.
No way.
Get it on.
Here's Alan Peltman. Let her rip.
Let her rip.
Alan, of course, a board member of PETA and his protege, Buddy Hugger, who also hates people. See what that's there?
Oh!
And Alan Phelps himself. Oh.
Got a little snow, usually is just cold and dead.
And Buddy is hopping mad. Dropping ice. Bet you are. Born to be wild. I like clam chowder.
I like clam chowder.
Just go. There's Corey Levy, a produce manager. And little Bobby Styles, who likes to squeeze melons. Oh, and Corey does a honeydew drop in into the fluid.
Honeydew drop in.
Little Bobby is not happy. Let's take another look at it. Yeah, right here. He does an asparagus
Whoa.
smear. He gives himself a bad case of jicama dysplasia. I'm allergic to soap. Can you smell me from there?
I'm allergic to soap.
Here's Ben Jerry and Neapolitan. Ben owns a chain of
Ben Jerry and Neapolitan.
And Ben drops into our hot fudge. What a shame. Here's Tilly Chartreuse and Tammy Johnson.
Tilly Chartreuse.
Tammy likes to pet the mama kitty. Oh, that run was far from perfect. I'll buy you a car. A Ferrari? No way. Here's auto designer Hugo Volga.
Oh, in his face.
Put the head on collision cat. Man, smashed his grill. Bet you are. Looks like a rusty picture now, Ken. And that's our MSC Impact replay. Yeah, right there. Right. Airbag is replaced. Right you are. Next up for blue collar.
Just tell me when to go. Wait, not yet.
That's Carmela Johnny and Johnny Gina Cannoli. Carmela's a mafia princess and Johnny wants to be a made man. Some serious cat. Oh!
Get up or I'll whack ya.
Now she sleeps with the fishes. Right you are.
Man, you're riding home with Luca Brazzi.
Buca Brazzi.
You like?
Let it go.
There's Balzac Baba Ganoush. and
Balzac Baba Ganoush.
Dreams of catering to addicts and zodiacs and transients. Stealing Balzac owns an all-night convenience store. Right you are. Oh, and that love was inconvenient for him. He's got into the fluid. What cup showing?
Huh?
Here from the Windy City is Fire Chief Bernie Embers and junior firefighter Ashley Flattis. Bernie specializes in backdrafting and Ashley is president of the All Girls Auxiliary Club, the Blue Flamers. Look at that, Bernie starts off with a nice hook and ladder. Stepping into a half hydrant. Nicely.
You got bad knees in the cold.
Just a little kid.
You got bad joints.
You might be right. Oh, and he dips his nozzle and he is down in the fluid.
Dips his nozzle.
Team scores a clock drop, and as usual, the white collar team warns over the blue collar workers and wins it all 2-1. Well, kid, great competition.
competition today. Great competitors. You know, so the score will go back and forth like this. But you know, not only did we see great examples of athletic skills, but we saw some examples of great mentoring. And individuals giving themselves to America.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna make.
Blanket chips, painful eliminations of the day.
Meat pressers.
Slam burger, all covered in our MXC secret sauce. Number 9 was the Met Flag owner Greg Hoffman. Look at the speed this kid hits the ground. He's all beat. And number 8, leader maid Wanda Williams, who should get a ticket for parking in our
Wanda Williams.
And number 7 goes a produce.
You got bad knees.
Was feeling a little right as he bruised the basket.
You need to be stretching and such. I need to be stretching and such, especially if I'm going to be going in cold places. Everything will just start locking up.
Ice cream maker Ben Jerry,
Ice cream maker Ben Jerry. He's got 2 first names.
Who slings himself into the muck. They call this his dirty tripe, Mud Butlers. Number 3 goes to PETA member Alan Peltman, who crushes his ribcage and puts himself on the dangerous species list. And number 2, chubby little Freddie Tubbs, who herniates himself on slip disc soap too. And my most painful elimination of the day goes to Hugo Olga, who's involved in a major head-on log jam. The guy broke every bone in his head. Nicely done, you crash test dummy.
He bounces.
Can you mentor me in what we should do next? No, just take this. Oh, okay. Hey, what do we always say? Don't get eliminated.
Your family isn't generic.
Fuck off.
Your holiday
Fucking
shouldn't be.
get out of here. You pimp your kids out. Fuck yourself. You look horrible in that suit. You look like shit. I hate you.
So no matter what your family's
That
into,
haircut looks
you
terrible.
can
Your Botox looks awful. Your cheeks look synthetic.
Shutterfly will even mail them for you.
I bet those diamonds are blood diamonds too, you piece of shit. I hope you have a horrible holiday. Your eyebrows look awful.
Everything from stocking stuffers to cards with code Chris40 at Shutterfly.
Fuck you, Shutterfly. I'm never using you. As you can tell, I have mixed feelings, obviously, about the Jenners and the Kardashians. I'm kidding. I fucking hate all of them. They ruin black men and are a blight on society. I'd argue they're the worst things to happen to the 21st century. Aside from maybe like capitalism and genocide.
Let this go.
Although I do put them up there with it.
Awesome.
Imagine being so horrible.
I'm just having so much credit card debt right now.
Dude.
I need a bong rip.
Girls, all my monthly purchases into one easy installment loan, so I can avoid stuff like that. Plus, I earn triple cash rewards.
Where do I sign up?
What about this guy?
He's dead to me.
Get your upgrade card at upgrade.com.
There's 16 dead bodies in the bird container. Connected cases. This is a serial killing network.
Yeah, I fucking hate the Kardashians.
Where others see monsters, we see patterns.
Oh, I cough so hard.
I swear to you, you will tell me.
Pull my back a little bit. Oh god. Ooh, that bong rip hurt. That was a big bong rip. We're gonna make a bubbler, but like a hammer style bubbler.
Our partnership is over.
Oh no, I think you should keep for everyone. You're my favorite superhero.
Is peak capitalism. They are products that are being sold to us that are unattainable and that we can't afford, and yet they are lusted and dreamed after. They are the horsemen of the apocalypse, in my opinion. They are ushering in the era of unattainable wealth, beauty, standards, presence, and people are going to start to realize it. They're going to go, wow, that's completely synthetic. That is wholly fake and detrimental to be put on a pedestal like that. On every level, whether it's morally, economically, socially. Like the only thing they've got going for them is Kim doing the lawyer stuff, but even then, why the fuck aren't they doing more of that? Like, the only thing I will give them is that. They've helped a few people out in the legal system, but that doesn't escape you from being a literal horseman of the apocalypse. They're worse for society than the internet. And I would say they go hand in hand, but they don't. They're a presence outside of the internet. They are an entity of themselves that is a symptom of the internet.
Comedy feel that comic books are a gateway to a limitless universe, bound only by our imaginations. Manos arriba, now. Well, you're wrong. It's mindless scribble. Green Lantern rules. Guys. The captain hears you.
See, and one of the flaws of capitalism is when the products that the people who don't own the capital are making. Capitalism is so you can afford luxuries. Capitalism is there so you can work and make enough money to buy the things that you want. Capitalism, the enticing sentiment of capitalism is so you can pay for things, so you can have the nice things. But once it gets to the point where you can't even pay for the things that you're making in your own factory, then something's broken, and that's straight out of fucking the Red Book. That's straight out of fucking communism and Marxist rhetoric. Is when the proletariat can no longer afford the products that they're making in their own factories. Those factory workers should rise up and seize the means of production. You are producing things you are no longer able to afford. Take the machines and make it for yourself. Right? Seize the means of production. Aquatic, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I forgot to put dab straws in your package. I was going to send a grip of dab straws with that. So just know that I'll do that with next one, but also that we do dab straws as well.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want that going? It's going to be fun. You good?
Taking a break.
What's the monster, taco, and peso?
I want to take swings to protect you from the gang. You got to earn your risk. There was no risk until you came on. Returnable liquids for firearms? Wow. No. I'll secure you. It's like the bird to the southwest. Tulsa King. New series. Now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, the Tulsa King. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna do it that time, huh? Yeah, good.
He saves money while I make money. Not only is it free to list, it's hassle-free. With all payments going straight to your bank account. You can cancel any month you want, and you decide who rents your space, how much they pay, and when they can buy. People love Neighbor. You'd love Neighbor too if you made hundreds of dollars a month. So if you have space, or like making free money, then go to neighbor.com or search Neighbor Storage.
You like free money?
Evasive maneuver!
There's a family you're born into, right? And the family you choose. You're both here. Don't be all bossy. You're not bossy.
What are you doing? I'm robbing these street punks so we can all dress up in these old-timey outfits.
Could you please hurry up?
They don't fit. We need to find bigger pops. MXC is back with the taking on the Kryptonite Nerds.
So, Cat, I can see you're pretty impressed with the manipulator haircare system. Now, what there's more to it, my friend. It also includes this madly scented hairstyling gel. And what system would be complete without a scalp rejuvenator? Oh, God, right over there. Lean down, Cat. Malcolm, if you'll apply the gel. Mixing bowl. It requires no applicator.
It's time for a round of highballers. You wade through the brown septic waters of Loch Ness and try to catch my funny money ball.
Eat it on.
Here's a playful manager, Chuck Scannell. Chuck makes sure all the others go to paper. Yeah, they did. Right, you are, Chuck. You get out there. Oh, you brought a 10,000 to see. Next up to our wit. Maker of the Centimeter Wax. Peter, here's Master Rich. And for the holidays, the new thing. Okay. I don't think anything is new. Here's Kendall Keeper. Creator of the comic book superhero Mucus Man. Yeah, I like this. I like this green oyster.
Mucus Man.
Here's Lance Reddenhurst. He makes buddy butter. 4 out of 5 inmates.
Buddy butter.
If they were to butter a buddy. Like parts of Myanmar's I didn't help them there. Let's take another look at their NXT Impact replay. Here's a prop right here, man. Tried to catch it with his sternum. Never a good idea.
Tried to catch it with his sternum.
Never here. Here's Doghead Bubba Ganoush. Lead pencil artist for Captain Armenia. By day, he's a cab driver. By night, he's a super cab driver.
I've also always wanted to do like updated voiceovers for this show. Do commentary like how they do, but with updated jokes and like new age references. Right?
And here's flexibility artist Hugh Wickham. Hugh developed a sound effect for the cartoon series based on the Blue Flavor. Man. That thing we part the Zoomies wearing. Right, you are, Ken. Let's take another look. My grandma made me a Blue Flavor too for Halloween. I thought you lost her eyebrow. Let's go.
I want you to look right into the camera and show us how you spread yourself.
There's a thunder spray. And there's a little flutter blast. And of course the blow. And here's Betty Hare, maker of the antiseptic untook simple gangrene. Yeah, it makes punches body flesh all over. Next up, Biggie Tosh.
Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? I feel like a lot of it would be political that I would end up filling the blanks in with.
Here's Justine Press, maker of taste bud stuff. The antifungal hot wax strips for your tongue. Is that like Kathleen's foot or tablespoon in the mouth?
Oh, you know what would be fucking hilarious? They do have that one episode where the people from the United States come and do a visiting show. That'd be hilarious to do commentary for that one.
Okay, then. Now, it is time for the second application. You might notice a slight tingling or burning sensation. Contestants who've added a mild astringent helps clear the scalp. And then, that tickling sensation you might be noticing now is from the Dermabracer, a gentle skin scraper. Feels great, doesn't it? Manipulating the skin all over your body. The crap you've never known there. When MXC comes back, take a walk on the wild side. Got it stuck, butler. Here is the amazing Sullivan Show on New York Hero. Pluto TV and all your favorite episodes of the Ed Sullivan Show. Featuring Sullivan musical guest Elvis Presley. Classic comedians. And so much more. The Ed Sullivan Show is now playing on the classic TV channel on Pluto TV. Night.
I would like to announce the neighbor singing the show. Here's how it works. Step 1, go to neighbor.com. Step 2, rent the unused space in your home to your neighbor's store. Americans all across this country are already participating in making thousands of dollars. Download the Neighbor app. Start using Neighbor today.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna look into the game.
Did I ask her, or did she ask me? Well, Barney, look at you. Had ice cream made on the present, it's a down payment on the money. I was
was worth it. It was really worth it.
Yeah, man, it was the right thing.
It's that time of year again. Time to get in the holiday spirit. Just think about the dashing food now. And follow up the lead to your favorite Christmas movie.
We gotta learn how to stop and smell the candle needle.
Reading about Happy Family Movie on Hallmark Movies and
It's back for the final battle as the non-conquered take on the ancient doctors. You know, Dan, look at today's comic book heroes find new life on the big screen. Yeah, that's the Evil doctor of the
Got you going cross-eyed, aquatic. That was a good one. Now it doesn't fit like completely. I only need to move it just a little bit, and I did, and now it's completely different. There. That was annoying. It wouldn't fucking do it. Oh, look at that. That looks so nice. That looks real nice.
Number 4, comic book X-Men, Matt Cross. She's got everything a man wants. Muscles, mustache, and a broken neck. Number 3, a rapper wiper.
Muscles, mustache, and a broken neck.
Whatever it is between its legs. Ouch. Number 2, comic book literati Sam Schrader, who could have used a little more common sense and sensibility. And my most favorite nomination of the day goes to
slithery little snag.
Breaks a couple of ribs.
Right? Yeah, that color looks really, really good on there.
Biggest pliers, biggest bone fragments on that rock.
Also, here's the stem for it. Should I do a regular bubble style or should I do a hammer style?
be all bossy. I'm not bossy.
What are you doing? I'm robbing these street punks so we can all dress up in these old-timey outfits.
Please hurry up.
They don't fit. We need to find bigger pops.
Neighbor.com lets me let out the space I don't use to neighbors who live stores. For example, I get paid to let my neighbor's stores boat on the side of my house. He saves money while I make money.
It's actually a really good idea.
It's hassle-free, with all payments going straight to your bank account. You can cancel any month you want, and you decide who rents your space, how much they pay, and when they can buy. People love Neighbor. You'd love Neighbor too if you made hundreds of dollars a month. So if you have space, or like making free money, then go to Neighbor.com or search Neighbor Storage on the App Store to start making money.
I didn't tell you? No. Oh my god, did I tell you? No. Did I tell you? No.
I hate Amy Schumer.
It's so easy.
Like the highest example of just like the most low effort white privilege. Like none of this is funny. I didn't even get close. Didn't even get close to a chortle. Yeah, none of that was even close to being something that I would want to be funny and laugh at. Nice guy. What is gamer style? Hammer style? So, hammer style would be like this. Versus like a classic bubbler shape like this. This is classic bubbler shape. Hallelujah. And then this is hammer shape. But remember, this already looks like this. Oh, this already looks like this. So it's either gonna come out like that, or out and up, curved like that, which would be harder to do, but you could do either. Could you even do a sidecar? I'm gonna do a sidecar. All right, I answered it for us. We're gonna make this a sidecar. We're gonna put it on the side over here like that.
Get fired up for the world's most hottest competition in town. Today, indiscretion rules as the shameless
Maybe not. Because this is really nice. I think I'm just gonna do just a regular hammer. Because of how good this looks, I just want it simple. I don't want to mess it up by trying to do anything fancy.
What's with the mustache, Vic?
Yeah, just regular hammer. We'll do another one that style. Out and then up that way. We'll do more like this for sure. I really like this shape, so we'll do more like it.
Ultimate fighters against desperate housewives.
Yeah, my money's on the mills. Let's go to Gee.
But I'll be here.
Gee here.
Checkup where the doctors repeatedly probed me and discovered I had a
If we ever do a meetup,
Super Bowl ring.
it'll be a cosplay, either at like a cosplay event, or it will be a costume event, right? It'll always be easier to make sure another event is happening at the same time. And we all like anime and cosplay and stuff, so if we ever do a meet and greet, it'll probably be either at a festival or a con. Either a convention or a festival. That we could all say, yeah, this is something we'd all want to go to, and I'm going to be there too, and we can go experience it together, right? That would be fun as fuck. And not put all the pressure on me to make it something fun the entire time that we could all experience. It would already be something that we're going to. Right? Isn't that a great shape? Sometimes it really just clicks. Sometimes you do things like this. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it. The shape of this, all of it is perfect on this. Sometimes you just make stuff that just looks good. That just looks nice. And that's why that's why I've been going with this bell shape, because this just looks good. It's just these are really good looking rigs, because don't get me wrong, this is very pleasing. This is quite pleasing. But it's not as sturdy. There's not as much base here. I like both. There's definitely preference with both. There's a little bit more versatility when it comes to this shape as well, because I can put the stem either over here, I can put it here, I can put it on the side, I can put it coming out of the top, I can put it coming down through the top. I like this shape a lot. Also, learning how to do this little part here is so important to and what's really funny, because it adds to the versatility. You can do the different shapes. This is the first one that I did of that, and I was like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with that, and then perfected it with this one. And now everyone has one of these, and it's made everything so much easier, because you want to know what I can do now. When I'm going to attach this, I can attach a little punty from here and then attach it to here. Instead of having to attach, remember you used to have to attach handles to the blow tube, from the blow tube out all the way up. Now we can just brace it from here to here and work here. So much less glass, so much easier, less to break, less weight on everything. And it's funny because I always say I'm still learning. That I know how to do these things, but now we're finding ways to do them better. And every one you make ends up better than the last one, because you learn how to do it better as you go. And you're like, oh, I should have done this, or I could do this. Wonder how different that would be. UFO shaped, yeah, a little bell shaped. The Nazi bell is what, in my mind, it goes to. If y'all don't know what we're referencing, the Nazis actually experimented with reverse propulsion technology, and successfully did it. The prototypes were using rockets, though. The ones that anybody actually got a picture of have rockets on them, because they needed to test the flight capabilities of the shape of everything. But the classic UFO design is based on real life. Is based on an actual. Where is the real picture? Where is the? Here it is. Look, real. This is a real picture. They experimented with pretty much not reverse propulsion technologies, but anti-pole pretty much technologies, and this does everything a UFO is able to do. So we've had UFOs since the fucking Cold War and earlier, since probably World War I is when they started developing rocket technology. After World War I, World War II is when they really started implementing it, and then this is when this came about as well. But yeah, this is what we reference anytime we're saying the Nazi UFO or the bell. Real stuff. And this is where that shape in popular culture and media comes from, because it was actually a thing. Yep. Pretty wild, right? Yep, and so if you think about it, anything that's ever released media-wise is probably superseded by the real thing by like 100 times. So the same thing with military technologies. They let us know that they've got these sort of things, but they really got probably like 100 times more technologically advanced stuff or advancements in technology when it comes to experimental stuff. So we've got actual pictures and footage of that thing being flown around, so imagine what they were actually able to make at the time. And that's why we've got things like Area 51 and the Tic Tac and things like that. Because it's real, it's actual UFO aircraft. That's where the B-52 bomber came out of, that's where all of our anti-radar and anti-sonar technology came out of. The fact that they were flying these things around and they're like, oh shit, wait, these things don't have an actual signature on the blips because of the way they're shaped. They don't have to go by classic aerodynamics because of the propulsion technologies, and so they don't get picked up on classic radar in the same way because it bounces off it, and that's where they got the angles for the B-52, because they're like, well, we still need actual craft that we can implement in military warfare and not scare the fuck out of people and let them know that we've got this technology. B-52 stealth bomber, taken from reverse engineered UFO technology. And see, all of this, you can make it sound like it's aliens doing it, but no, all of that is true while still not being alien. We did that. We did those things. Maybe they were sourced from alien craft, but we were able to make the technology ourselves. So it's not aliens, it is very much UFOs. It is very much what up, Ryan? Yeah, I've got loads of ridiculous knowledge that is just stored in my brain. Yeah, that was us. All of the UFOs, pretty much all the UFO sightings. They're not aliens. They're unidentified flying objects because the government doesn't want to identify them and let everybody know how advanced our technology is. But recently, they actually confirmed it. The fucking Navy declassified thousands of pages of documents that were like, yeah, here's all of the footage that we've got of these crafts. We don't know what they are. And the reason they say they don't know what they are is because they can't confirm the existence of them because the government says they can't. They're classified. It's not, we don't know what they are. It's, we don't know what they are. And people go, ah. Which is valid. It's pretty cool. It's pretty wild that that's a thing, but it's not aliens. It's us. Maybe it's the aliens who showed us, but it's been long past that. Cool stuff, right?
Flushed with excitement for sinkers and floaters.
Sinkers and floaters.
Dash to them. We'll end up making a big splash in Luck Drop. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Here comes the storm. I'm passing the storm. Skipper, can you say that I'm passing the storm? I keep passing the storm. There's the storm. Skipper, it's the size of a small child.
Careful, buddy. Don't break that bracelet. That's fucking hilarious, though.
Social satire of today's women. Show of hands.
See, that's what rope's for, though.
It's a sham. Well, take these two life partners who tried to move into Wisteria Lane. What happened? Tell us your story.
I was humiliated.
And just because you were different, they turned their backs on you. Demonstrate.
There was all sorts of wrestling.
You can see somebody has their squats around here. Sad, tragic, in fact. Well, moving on.
Tragic and sad, in fact. I love the commentary in this shit. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I actually have to go.
Sorry, you see that? Really fast. Me up. You won't see that again because the captain is never wrong. Right? Sit down. Yes, sir. Thank you. Fake embarrassment, but you have very good taste. Let's go! And today's battle begins with take a leap. The object is to aim up over the porcelain line, straight through the electrified cheese clock, take a long, healthy lead, and go right in the pot. And our contestants answer nature's call as they head to the porcelain climb. It's Felicia Hoffman leading by a head. And a steady stream of contestants climb the overflowing six surface. Sounds like asparagus. Oh, and there's Ultimate Fighting Trainer Mark Flamin. We're gonna cut the cheese clock. It's getting fried. Oh, and look right there, there's a whole group of desperate housewives. Team members, they're bunching up there again. And there's show creator Mark Cherry leading a hellacious skid mark. There's Eva's desperate house husband, Carlos. And he's taking a giant lead. He'll have to aim for the pot. I hope you can hold it. Carlos wins! Look at him, Ken! He is flush with excitement. Look, they're crossing swords. So, after one of it, desperate housewives each player taps an inflated goat bladder with a meat mallet, sending it down the maze of mayhem. And attempt to catch the small road before it flies into the bog of crystal mud.
Good night, Michelle.
Eat
it on.
Eat soft cheeses and cabbage. Yay!
First up for Desperate Housewives, it's Terry Fletcher. Fletcher. Of course, she plays Susan Meyer, the Wisteria Lane's sexually frustrated divorcee. Yeah, she's hot. Indeed, Miss Fletcher is developed quite a following. Her character is soft-spoken, calculating, and strikes without warning. Oh, so you're saying she's silent but deadly? Right you are, Ken. Oh, and she hits hard, throwing up some serious power. Let's move on now to our first ultimate fighter, Drink Bleach. And here's Randy Couture, better known as Ao Natural. He specializes in Greco-Roman wrestling, and he prefers the Greco-Roman Ken. I guess that makes him light heavyweight in his loafers.
Light heavyweight in his
loafers. Ultimate fighter, ankle lock and load. And dives into our shaky corner. What is today's slice, Ken? That's Mammy Batter from Uncle Stinky's.
Mammy Batter.
And here's Ava Ganoria, the Latin bombshell, and ST Diva, who plays Gabrielle, the girl with the infectious smile. Yeah, she's got a real open sore spot for her husband, so she's been pulling around with the gardener. That's right, Ken. Looks like she's picked up a lot of gardening tips there, especially with that face plan.
Let's hear what she's got to say.
So you're a natural beauty, right?
Yes,
What makes you better than the rest?
because Nicolette's always shooting Botox on the left and Terry's binging and purging on my right.
Who stole my lunch?
Who stole my lunch?
George St. Pierre, better known as Filthy Pierre. And who can forget when he came face to face with Diego Sanchez? Filthy Pierre versus Dirty Sanchez. Oh! Lots of smear tactics and stinky finger pointing. And judging what the crowd.
And there's no dairy in it, so that'll be better for you too, Aquatic.
Well, it doesn't make a rocket surgeon.
Even if you're not lactose intolerant, no dairy is always better.
Never the twain.
For the cows too.
And next up.
Gotta help the cows.
I got a gun.
She said, "I got a gun."
Yeah, her life's perfect except her kids hate her, her husband divorced her, and then he just say no to Placebo. And you can mark it right there. Well, Placebo!
They call him Nightman. Where's Dayman? Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Fighter of the Nightman.
NXT returns. We're gonna get off our rock. Got it, splash guard.
Get into the action with Tri-Stick. Simply pick 2 or more players and win up to 10 times your money.
What up, Ethan?
How do you feel? Join over 1 million people who signed up regularly. Tri-Stick is available in your state. Download the app today and get your first deposit matched up to $100. Tri-Stick.
Socks, underwear, and t-shirts that feel good and most of all do good. Because when you purchase one, we donate one to those in need. And with 75 million donated so far, that's a whole lot of good. And good.
I really like this shape.
And good. This holiday season, everyone deserves a little good. Visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first purchase.
This is what we're making today.
Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection.
Oof, I need to take it easy on that fucking chili garlic sauce. God damn. Insides are angry.
The thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online Privacy Protection. Free from Discover.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So, Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
NXT is back with the Battle of the Homemakers.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is so cool. We're going to introduce the newest Ultimate Fighter.
It looks like it's melting always, that color.
Yeah, whatever. I'm getting paid for it. What? Da-da-da. Fearless Price Fister. Ah, it says here he was born without a lower body. Sick. Half man, half nothing.
Oh no, this isn't in the stomach. This is the intestines.
And it's time for Sinkers and Floaters, where contestants must cross the river without flowing a mouthful of septic sludge.
That coffee isn't helping, obviously. You know.
Desperate Housewives up first. Here's Wisteria Lane rancher Gloria Hole. Yeah, she has a little place in the rear. Oh, she is rock hard there, Ken. Let's take another look at that. Okay, let's go to our MXT Impact replay. And just like Edie, it was probably the worst time for her to try to pass a stone. There. I found the booger. I flicked it. And here's Leon Temian. Martial art known as Hasidic Jiu-Jitsu.
Hasidic Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, he's down. Yeah, I got it, Ken. And next up for Desperate Housewives is Barry Prince, who runs the local White Swap meet.
The local wife swap meet.
UFC MC. We pride ourselves on our highly professional medical team. Who wants Percocet?
Who wants Percocet?
And here's Daisy Butcher. You get the riding double, so there now it goes. You want to kill yourself to death? It's okay. Whoa! And next up is Matt Hughes, one of the biggest members in the UFC. And he's so big, he's probably the ring. That's right. Oh! It's like a full mouth to me. And after a short retirement time, he's back up and going again. Oh! He's down. Let's take another look at that cat. You can see right here, there's the mistake.
Yeah, I'm Mad Hatter. Johnny Depp's Mad Hatter.
Oh, look at that! Jeffrey wins it! Let's take another look at that on the reverse angle cam. Oh, cool. And here's Ed Barber, Dr. Collins for the 130 episode of the Stimulating Grass. Oh, woo! Let's go down to Gee.
Hey, King, you want to see what Terry Hatcher looks like when she gets up in the morning?
What do you do about that 30 miles?
Here's what she looks like without her makeup.
Oh, she lied. Would you like to see what she looks like in the morning?
A paper love. And here's President Ken Conway Taylor. Yeah, he's the head coach. He loses his hair. He comes up to him. Thank you, Arnold. No matter because Jeffrey Dahmer puts the Ultimate Fighters on the board, and it's now 2-1. That's been what an exciting action. Yeah, those sound like a hot day. And when we come back, we're going to want to be able to start your newest shit, Mike.
Coming up on MSC, it's Matter Over Mind. Got it, brain shut. MSC is back with more gals and tears versus cauliflower ears.
Okay, let's meet Missouri Lane's newest resident, Ashley Kay Letourneau. She knows all the underage shoes on the lot.
I believe it was Pascal who said the heart has its reasons.
I believe it was sort of next to her. He said, yes, he was so glorious. My hand is kind of so what's up.
Unless you've got fun, son.
Let's take care of Jack. My notes say tears on the horns of the yard. Damn right, just put it in together. It's time for Jazz to Death. The object begins across the obstacle course without getting Jazz to Death. And then these winners are UFC big buddy, Patty and Paul's short. Those with short hair. We did a lucky rabbit. I'm about to find it. And first up, Barbie Brant.
I just want to fly!
Inventor of the Deckard Housewives action figure. Yeah, the classic, like the real one. Like, wow, it all comes to two pictures. Oh, and right down the right cat where she is off into the butt can. Let's take a look at that. Psycho got his rock off right on the back of her head. I finally shot Josh. And next up, middleweight Ultimate Fighter, Kurt Stout. Kurt formerly a morbidly heavyweight. Now he's recently lost over 400 pounds. Yeah, he used to overpower his opponents. Now he smothers
African door frogs? I have not. You thinking about doing frogs too? That would be adorable.
No, he used to pick up the entire steel cage octagon. You have to be pretty used to throw all 7 sides of the octagon for it. Anyway, let him go there, past the green angler. Moving on now, to the contraceptive sponges. And here come the Nards of Doom. Oh, he passed them. Oh, and into the Thunderhead. What a shame. A little parade. Next up, it's Top. Ladies, welcome. It's the Scary Lane's Corridor Cosmetic Surgeon. Hello, man. Hey, collagen, man. Thanks a lot. He's got more mathematics on sideboard. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he dumped all over himself with a Cleveland steamroller. I live alone. Next up, over the fire flamboyant rated actor Michael Flipper. He's got a hand in getting everyone up for that. Now, let's bring the fire out of front of the thing. Let's get ready to rumba. There's got to be able to mount somebody somewhere. It's getting up. Oh, that's good. Those are the contraceptive sponges. Getting pounded there by Sporky. Right there, going across the green dangler. See, looks like she's gonna make it. See the punches together and up to the cards of Doom. Oh, and he got Doom right there.
Yeah, I'm proud of him. He's making like a real cop.
Let's go down the key.
Well, I must admit, I'm surprised you have a family.
Everyone is.
How would you describe your daddy?
I'd say he's gay.
Nice, great. I just feel like you said that he's totally gay.
Rumba. Hey, get the one from my car. Get up for Dr. Hubfly. It's Andrew Johnson. By day, he's a garbage man. I met him.
Takes out trash in the morning. Takes off for dinner and dancing at night.
That's what I said. Right here, he wants to have his watch from Oh, check that. That was a dumpster. It looks like he's going to elude the angry dragon, Ken.
And chalk it up with some powdered man milk for extra grip.
The green dangler.
Oh, man. He just cracked his coccyx.
Right you are, Ken, but even injured, he's trying to finish the job. Back up on the sponges there.
Aquatic frogs. I love them already. I thought the snails were already adorable, but there's little frogs too. Or there's gonna be. That's awesome.
And up once again, it's Ultimate Fighter Jeffrey Talmer.
I can also definitely make little frogs too. Or little lily pads. Little lily pads would be adorable. Or lily pads with lotus flowers on them, lotus flowers in general.
And opening this summer, a camp just for sick kids of all ages.
Yeah, they play games like Pop Goes the Measles.
Pop Goes the Measles.
And they also make really neat medical lanyards.
That sounds like fun. I wish I was sick.
Some would say you are, Ken. Look at that! Going atop the green dangler.
Hey, wait a minute. That's cheating.
Well, let's see. Look right there. Oh, the two-wooden forward flick off the green dangler again. Unbelievable.
Total projectile plumbing.
Indeed. He squeezes himself under the darts of doom.
Look, it's just like he's teasing the blue ball.
Right you are, Ken. When you see a ball coming towards your chin like that, you've got to take action.
Man, he passed the gangrenous ball.
Grabs the ropey strand. Knocks the round spider. And he makes it, Ken.
And he's mobbed by the UFC ring bunnies. Short hair.
Right you are, so chuck one up with the Ultimate Fighters. So after 4 events, thanks to Jeffrey Talmer, we are both because there's a whole lot more meat. You don't want to miss it. Thanks, Captain, but I think you're cutting in on the...
Thank you, Ethan.
Next up, it's Log Drop.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
Introducing Discover.
Getting to see it all put together eventually as well. I need to be selling them though. I need to sell more.
Search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online privacy protection. Free from Discover.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest-growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
You're already shopping on Instacart.
Cheers, Aquatic. Got 1 hour for me.
And your pets. Like a total genius. Now you can get 5% cash back on Instacart purchases, a year of Instacart Plus, and a $100 credit with the Instacart MasterCard. So your meal prepping, dog grooming, and crafting can go from genius to genius.
Genius.
Instacart MasterCard.
Reminds me of, was that Mr. Deeds, right?
Thanksgiving season is upon us, and you know what that
Genius.
The family you love.
When he's reading his fucking,
It means more screen time. It's the
Why isn't this coming up?
3000
Come on.
Turkey Day Marathon. Join us Thursday, November 24th, starting at 7 a.m. Eastern Earth Time to celebrate eating the traditional gathered round a glowing screen. No, that was not a code. That was a gesture. No, not a half hour. No, please don't.
There we go. I need to remember I can do that with that. I can really just grab onto it with the fucking Kevlar.
Oh, welcome back. Kenny, it's time to admit the winner of our Your Own Septic Sludge Contest. You know, we sampled over 100 pound milkshakes.
Nice.
Yeah, the winner is called Their Duty Schnitzel.
Right, why don't you give us a recipe?
It's this man-made mixture of Hofbrauhaus bar
Hammer.
seasonings and stagnant Polish sausage water.
Ah, yes, and his name is Little Jordy Hardman. Eat it all.
Eat it on.
Bring back
Oh shit!
First up for the Desperate Housewives, it's
Son Goku cosplay.
America's next top home and hairstylist. Yeah, she goes to extreme measures to make sure the carpet matches the drapes. Right you are. Oh, she's down into her fluid.
Right you are,
And the smell of wet carpet. Right you are, Ken. DeMarge. And that, of course, a reference to the super group of the 80s. This ultimate fighter calls himself the Secretary of Prostates.
Oh, Voodoo.
He really knows his way around the ground, right? Right you are, Ken. See the best here. He goes into a fallen leader.
Falling leader.
Into a prom press junket. Oh, and that one had to hurt him right to his diplomatic corps. And next up, Porky's Fast. I don't see him on the Desperate Housewives fact sheet. Yeah, everyone knows he's the kid who lives under the sink.
It's the kid who lives under the sink.
I've been knocked normal. And that's our next Impact replay. He's right there. He starts to lose control, and I think that log might have been stupid. Next up, Steve Boner. Hot tight from the floor. He's one of UFC's most popular.
Doing well, how are you? Played lots of video games earlier, which I'm very happy about, but still stressed out about the same thing. Need to make more money, but I don't think that's ever going to change. I think that's just a constant in life. Unless you're rich, right? How nice would that be?
It must be lonely being the only surrogate on Wisteria Lane.
I'm not the only surrogate.
Oh, he likes his outfit with four of you. Even he might sure get some.
I'm a choo-choo train.
Oh wait, I remember what I needed to do next on this. The new Warzone and DMZ for Call of Duty. I go live every night playing video games now as well.
This is Leslie Ann Nielsen. She's one of the Nielsen family, and the captain cut up.
Ah, class. Moving giant concrete statues all day. Fatouche Baba Kanoosh. Names of eliminations of the day.
It's desperate husband Carlos. Who gets a big win, makes a big leap, and barely makes it in the pot. Number 9.
They didn't have any hard falls or very many hard falls because that first one wasn't even a fall. Hasidic Jiu-Jitsu. See, that's a Jewish joke. That's okay to make.
And number 6.
Did you hear about the rabbi? He had a black belt in Hasidic Jiu-Jitsu. That's fucking hilarious, and it's okay to say. Like that's the okay way to make fun of something and someone. Like you're not actually doing it. It's just a play on words. Instruments, nah.
Who gets his rock off and takes a second one for granted. Number 5 was the doll maker Barbie Bratz, who turns her own dark self into
Barbie Bratz.
And number 4 was the brain-impaired Corky Spazler, who has to be fished up by a short yellow submarine. And number 3, Tinker's garbage man Andrew Duff, who painstakingly trashes his dumper. And the 2 spot goes to Gloria Hole, who is struck between a rock and a scarred face. And the most painful elimination of the day goes to Ultimate Fighter George Filthy Pierre. Takes it on the chin, knowing that the only thing that separates him from greatness is a thin brown line. He's just very competitive. Or block Pierre. Exciting as always, Ken. Yeah, I know. And what do we always say? Gentlemen, if you'll join me.
Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. We'll help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online privacy protection. Free from Discover.
I'd like to learn how to play guitar eventually.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling
Let's
cars
take that bubbler off the handle.
wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your cars today tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible, and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's what makes the company the fastest growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Yeah, this is what Wipeout actually started as. This is long before Wipeout came out. This is how they got the idea for it. Was how good they did it, and then they were never able to do it as good. That's another thing that I don't have enough time for, unfortunately, is learning an instrument. We were watching the original Power Rangers movies the other day. I would have done this over there where it's a lot more level, but there's stuff that...
First up for the cheating husbands, it's Brad Split.
Brad Split.
Why you cheated on Joseph? Oh, probably for the obvious reasons, Cam. She's too beautiful, too nice, has too much money, everything a man could possibly want. Yeah, I dumped her too. Oh!
Yeah, I dumped her too.
and hand-to-hand listening to each other.
Yeah, falling on each other's swords.
Next up, Jennifer Aniston.
I practice.
Next up, Jennifer Aniston.
Take out the trash.
Now he's living
They
with
didn't even change the name for that one.
Wow, why did he dump her?
Yes, you can. And that is our NXT Impact replay. See right there, she snaps with Courtney.
I wonder how hot around this it is. It's definitely still hot right there, but I wonder how far that goes. I need a big, they make giant plates of this, but like that. I need a big plate of graphite.
See what I did there, Ken?
I don't get it.
You know, Ken, Jim Elson was kind of a stripper.
Yeah, she took the law into her own hands. See what I did there?
Certainly did not, and Jude is down. Pushing. Next up, former Spice Girl, Victoria Beckman.
I look up to you. I have comprehended intentional awful feeling.
Hey, wasn't she Lush Spice?
That's right, Ken. Oh, she rolls back off the line. Her addiction gets in the way. 13 step. Let's go down to Key.
What did you think of your mommy's performance, huh?
I'm living with me, Dad.
I'll have fun.
Here's a replay. She fell really hard.
This one still likes me. Tell him you like me.
He likes everybody too. Up your bum. And here's distinguished English actor and former.
Up your bum.
What's that thing that was in there?
Divine Brown.
Nice work, Ken.
Is that a cosplay too? That's a fucking, that's a Dragon Ball Z cosplay too. I forget the fucking little dude's name. Oh, you got it. Yeah. It's always funny to me how popular baseball is in Japan. Baseball is very important in Japan. Baseband Japan. Baseball in Japan is like football in Texas. Ooh, quickly, get it, go, yeah, you made it. Watch out for Chief Auto Parts. Oh, he got it.
Oh, look at that! He didn't make the playoffs, but he should make the payoffs. And here's Kirby's poor wife, Vanessa.
I wouldn't call it poor.
Thanks, Mark. She had an 8-carat ring for his diagnosis.
Yeah, now she's wearing the family jewels.
Thanks, Robert Kennedy. She's down! She sings like a precious stone.
Buddy, no.
2-0. Vic, your ex-wife should have been on the show.
Good one, Joe. I will see you for the show.
I think I got a good screenshot of that.
Stay tuned for more action when NXT returns.
This is season 4 hashtag giving.
Oh, Kimmy is the best.
For the year. Get my Friday deals now for $20 and under. Only at Olympia and Olympia.
Oh yeah, now we need. We're gonna keep working on the recycler now.
Can't go any lower. Girl, check this out. She is the blueprint.
That was a good screenshot. Got it. I'm gonna need more water here in a sec. And more coffee. I'll do both at the same time here in a sec. Michigan has a lot of bears. That's what I was also gonna ask about. Like, how do you, well, I need to, like, obviously everywhere you go you need to register your dogs and stuff, and they're chipped and everything.
Survivor got smart news.
So I gotta worry about, like, mountain lions and shit. It is in the mountains, bears and mountain lions. They're not outside dogs anyways, so
Has what I need to go.
I'm not, like, really worried about that.
It's a game changer. I can break news quickly, and I can customize my feed. Make it easy to talk to anyone that walks through that door about sports, politics, and local news. Perspective. It is the best news I've ever used. Download Smart News for free.
Bro, bartending sounds so horrible. Like, it sounds fun in theory, but then you really think about it, and you're doing retail at like 100 times the rate. It's just retail sales at like a non-stop pace.
It's the Humpties versus the Dumpties.
You get tips though. It'd be like being an Amazon fulfiller, but with tips and alcohol.
Understand unsaid romances happen all the time, Ken. Nothing good.
Like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
Like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
Well, Ken, I was thinking more along the classic sense, like Tracy Cuthbert in the movie Adam's Rib.
John Jameson was in Adam's Rib.
Oh yeah, I'm live all night.
Qualifies true unsaid romance.
Well, can I have my tape back?
Let's go for minors.
doing in my coffee?
And first up for the cheating husband, since Holly's Berries.
What are you?
Man, Eric Benet. Yeah, I think he left her for Campbell.
Get out of there.
Oh, okay, let's take a look at that. Looks like Benet could pull out a good thing.
Boing.
Thanks, Roger. Looks like he gave himself the shaft that time. Next up, Jumping Superstar Holly's Berries. Still wearing her Campbell costume. Man, I'd pay to be her scratching post.
I'd pay to be her scratching post.
Oh, she's out of the fluid. What is today's safety fluid, Cat? And sheet squeezing to the Chateau Marmont. Oh, good stuff. And comfy. I gotta go out people's nose. Next up, Caldwell Banger, a love nest field. Now he finds hot properties for cheating husbands who do their dirty deeds. Now he's swimming in our astronaut.
Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. What time do I get off live? Either 4:30 or 5. So another hour at least. Or probably another hour. Oh, he's got it. Ah. Slim Shady. Right you are, Ken. Ow, my wrist. My wrist locked up for a sec because I was flexing my fingers as I was rolling this around. That's how, Shane. You already kind of have to prep for it too. That's just to finalize the shape of it. It's already flat for when I'm ready to do that. A lot more complicated than that, Shane. Essentially, yes, though. The questions are... I wouldn't start doing that yet, Shane. There's a lot of other stuff that needs to go before you start writing questions down for how to finish a rig and stuff. Just wait for everything until you actually start getting everything in front of you, and I'll let you know where to start.
iPhone 14 with its amazing camera and T-Mobile. I want to know. Just switch to T-Mobile and you can get iPhone 14 with Apple TV Plus included and so much more. I'm talking over $225 in benefits every month. Wow.
With T-Mobile, get iPhone 14 or Plus, Apple TV Plus included, worth over $225 in benefits every month on Max Family plans.
Cool, our TikTok's doing, or a couple of videos are doing okay.
Humans have created
Oh, let me make a live event because that experiment definitely showed that making a live event gets more people in there.
We don't sell Italian leather chew toys, but Pet Pets is your trusted pet health expert. Visit petpets.com. Get 20% off with code HAPPY.
This is your hashtag giving. Oh, giving is the best. Oh, and a little something for the year.
Alright, I made the live event. Lot more than that, Shane.
Watch anytime. Watch anywhere.
You don't need to write the tools down. I'll get the tools for you.
On Pluto TV.
But again, there's not really a point in trying to learn anything before having it in front of you. And there's a lot of stuff you need to learn before any of the other stuff makes any sense.
We've been through a lot. Reading, verbal abuse, drug use, the restraining orders, trials.
Tom, you had me at restraining order. Oh, this is Tom Sleazemore.
Tom Sleazemore.
And you can do all the hitting this time, trust me. I've taken care of them with those problems.
Very touching. Yeah, he's a good actor. The heartwarming conclusion at the end of the show. Captain? The game is called Brass Ball. The object is to get across the bridge. There's one more little thing. Danny?
And we're gonna be blasting balls right into their face. Right? Right? Yeah!
Yeah! And first up for the Brads, actor, director, writer, cheer, and from Hawk.
Yeah, I read somewhere that the Hawk took off and landed at a runway model, leaving Uma fuming.
Well, Kenny, it's nice to know that you're giving reading and everything.
Yeah, exactly. It's like trying to learn how. I liken it to baking a cake. It'd be like learning how a mixing machine works without having it in front of you. So somebody could explain it all day long, but you aren't really going to actually learn until you've got it there, right?
She's crazy in love with him. At least that's according to her prison psychiatrist.
Oh God, headshot.
Ah, yes, lobotomy, the forbidden dance.
Lobotomy, the forbidden dance.
And a magic volleyball came from the back to the left of our book suppository building.
Book suppository building.
You smelled it. You nailed it.
Up next, the compass actor, Charlie Sweeney. This young festival is dead at all.
Yeah, after sports cars, rehab.
I'd like to see you follow his career.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Of course, he was right. He was serious. He was ready to have it.
I'll get watching. Hey, Charlie. Hey, look. Get your lid.
Where? Oh, and Sweeney did the cheap stuff in the head. He's better than that, Kenny. When you watch a kid like that, you're very watch. You better take more than a couple balls in the gym.
Mom, Elvis. There are many rackets, but this one is mine.
And your first share Jackson. Kevin Federline is coming. There it is one more time. Well, it's nice to see the captain is getting his freak on. He takes aim, and he fires the golden orb. We're on.
It's a bit of life, right?
Shane, you don't gotta tell me when you're going places. Admittedly, I will not have noticed. Unless the number goes up and down. But then again, I really don't look at the number myself either. Because I stream no matter what. My main piece that I smoke out of is not made by me. It's because I don't clean it a lot. I do have a piece that I make that I use sometimes though. Unfortunately, again, I don't make like any money. So I am left more so to sell my pieces than to try to keep any of them. Danny Bland.
Well, nice to enjoy the fruits of victory. Yeah, let's see how things turn out for Tom and I. Hey, good point, bro. Well, apparently they are working things out. Magical. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's Legends of the Day. Paparazzi Limpinota takes a bad shot to his drive-by. Hope he's wearing a lens cap. And number 9.
Hope he's wearing a lens cap.
Who ran out of real estate and foreclosed on himself. And number 8 goes to Spice Girl Lush, who's in her seagulls and taking a drink and a out. That was British. And number 7, a Miriam MC Keeper, who proves that white men can't jump or rap. And number 6 goes to Britney's Huggies ex Cher Jensen, who goes from the maternity ward to the emergency ward. And number 5 has to go to Brad Split, who takes a leap of faith in this fashion that you can say one green up. And number 4 goes to Charlie Spleen.
Put him, Max.
The winds up getting the back of her hand. And number 3 goes to Chef's and White makeover expert Richard Muller, whose back porch is going to need an extreme makeover. The 2 spot goes to Joseph Aniston, whose leg is
Joseph Aniston.
Surely snap back and snap her back. And my most painful elimination of the day goes to Charlie Spleen, who gets a
Charlie Spleen. 28 minutes until 4:20.
Remember, cheaters never prosper. Divorce lawyers do. What do we always say?
Blah, blah, blah. Y'all don't forget we also are already doing Christmas mystery boxes. We're also doing Thanksgiving mystery boxes. I heard that. I think that just cracked. Oh yeah, making more recyclers. I like making them. They're fun. We'll probably stop making them in a little bit because they are complicated, and I would like to make just like a bunch more rigs.
I was getting my news from social media. I wasn't sure.
Because my goal right now, yep, that cracked.
Or if I was getting it from the
Hopefully it's just where I think it cracked. My goal right now is just to have a whole bunch of stock and to have people who wholesale come through and be like, I'll take all of it or half of it.
Stories from a wide range of
Yeah, I cracked a little bit. That's okay. I can. We'll see where it cracks. Pieces crack all the time, but it's up to where it happened, whether or not that piece is going to be a seconds piece, whether that crack is going to be visible. Sometimes it just cracks like around where you're going to seal it anyways, so you are just going to do what you were going to do in the first place. But it failed a little bit more dramatically than you had intended, so it's okay. Sometimes cracks happen. Glass is pretty forgiving, unless it cracked in a place where there's fume, because usually you'll blast that fume away. Also, again, y'all don't forget, if you're here because you think I'm cute and haven't found the Twitter yet, that's something you should do. Because the Twitter will take you elsewhere as well. We'll let the one that I put in there warm all the way back up to like 1,075 degrees, almost 1,100 degrees. Which I'm going to be a lot more active posting to Twitter and the spicy site as well, which will give me more incentive to keep working out too.
Get fired up for
Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
Hustle and Mayhem as total non-stop action wrestling tries to smack down the WWE. It's the classic battle of tight shorts versus box sports. And now, our favorite pair of tag teamers. Anybody can
Oh yeah, I said I want to see if oh my god, they do have it. We'll just watch a couple of the shorts that they have. Yeah, I do, Shane. It's just not linked in the actual link. Dude, this fucking show. It's just not linked in the actual link because the actual link is on TikTok and it could get flagged. Dude, this fucking show. The puppets are so ugly.
Maybe the park to do stuff.
Why is he kind of hot though?
Tomorrow or something.
Cigarette
That would be
boyfriends.
like so cool. Let me give you my cell phone number.
Okay, let me just go get a pen, okay?
Okay.
Parker, where's the pen? I don't know, I think they're down there. And then yours?
Bro, this fucking show.
You heard that, didn't you?
Hey, excuse me or something.
Oh man, it smells like cheese!
So, would I still have your phone number?
Your phone number?
Wait.
It's the link in my bio, not the YouTube link at the bottom, but the tap link.
I can't believe it, you guys. He basically
God damn.
pooed on me.
It basically pooed on me.
I know. I feel yeah. Far from you too.
I hope my Twitter banner doesn't get me banned.
It's like the worst thing a guy can do. Okay.
It's here, underneath the video, Shane.
This just gets worse. Jesus, knock yourself out.
Scroll down, Shane. It's underneath the video. I can only take so much of that fucking show.
Wrestlers versus hot chicks. It's not and it's total non-stop action wrestling. You can't spell. That's T-N-A-R. The battle
It cracked where I expected it to, right around the joint where I needed to blow or needed to seal it in anyways. So no harm, no foul. Miss foul. Jimmy. That's how my brain works. 19 minutes till 4:20.
And up next, TNA Wrestling stooge, Samoa Howard. First one. Yeah, he's got a curly shuffle right here.
He's got a curly shuffle.
Oh, let's see what he does here. Always right through, a full jump rollover. Looks like here. Let's see what he does. Squaring off against this gangster. Nothing nice.
Skanky. Ooh, they got it. Shit, my foot's asleep.
Sure can, but I can tell you from personal experience, there's nothing more satisfying than silk wax to start your. Oh, she gets waxed.
Indeed. Also, the link to the spicy site is on Twitter, like I was saying. There's levels to the spice. Twitter is like, what would you say Twitter is? Like a spicy, like a mild spice? Twitter is like, I would say classic spicy. Buffalo, we'll call it Buffalo. Twitter is like Buffalo spicy, and then like the actual spicy site is like the one chip challenge. Nah, it's not that good. I'm not gonna honk my horn like that. It's not nearly that good. I don't know what you mean by that, Shane. I don't answer questions like that.
Up next for TNA, that's Canadian-born Spacey. Knock it up here. Yeah, she just got knocked out right there. She, of course, the manager of wrestler Max Bentley, so she gets a piece of his action. I wonder if he tries to get a piece of her. He won't get more than 10%, but it looks like Skanky's going to try to get in on her action. Looks like she appears to be somewhat disoriented. You know, as Matt's manager, she always says,
We'll get to the one chip challenge eventually, but that'll be when there's a lot more fans on there. I don't get paid near enough to be showing all the bits.
TNA takes the lead, 1-0. You know, I thought about being a wrestler. Really, Ken? Yeah, I'd mud wrestle chicks. Okay, there's more to it than that. You've got to create a larger-than-life character. Get yourself a trademark hairdo.
Get yourself a trademark hairdo.
Like you do. For your information, it's Superman Blue. It's my
16 minutes till 4:20.
Hey, don't go away.
Might need to turn the fucking heater on. My toes are getting a little cold. It's 35 right now. Hopefully the chickens are warm.
I mean, it's hard when people don't even think you exist. But after saving big with early Black Friday deals at Amazon, the Yeti became more social.
Alright, more coffee time. I'm gonna grab coffee and water at the same time.
Oh, yes, please. My ShareText tights never let me down, unless you count this. Yeah, that's what ShareText. You work hard to hold it all together. You shouldn't have to worry about your tights falling apart. I only wear ShareText. The world's toughest sheer tights. Guaranteed. ShareText can withstand victory dances, jagged jewelry, snaggy nails, and claws. Like animal claws. For unstoppable ties that won't slow you down. Get your own ShareText at ShareText.com.
Paramount Plus subscription is now included with your Walmart Plus membership.
How the beast is.
For no additional cost, members get weekly entertainment.
Wow, that's good to go.
Sign up for a Walmart Plus membership and watch all of this and more. Have fun on this game with your Paramount Plus subscription. Your time starts now.
That's another thing y'all can comment on TikTok to help people get to the different sites. If y'all be like, damn, just checked out the Twitter. We'll be like, yo, wow, damn, that Twitter is wild. Something like that, right?
We'll agree. TNA is so cool. We're betting on them to win. Well, you know, Kenny, if we'll win this money, our soon party. It's okay. I took it from your wallet.
It's okay. I took it from your wallet.
Time for Door Jam. The object of this game is to get through a maze of doors without getting sucked or jammed by our very own missing link. And the Chrome Fighter. Next. Sarge be a good Bailey KB?
No. The Coiler used to be a professional wrestler. He was known as Fat Elvis.
Right you are, kid. Who could forget his blue suede thumb?
Yeah, he jailhouse rocked him. Check him into Neck Break Hotel, Teddy Bear hug him, and send him to Disgrace Land.
Return to sender indeed. You know,
Great plateau.
it's Dr. Chris McMahon.
Vince McMahon. I love it when they don't even change the names.
Relatively nothing to relatively something.
Yeah, he made millions taking washed-up athletes and turning them into bad actors.
That's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh,
That is our MXC Impact replay. Why don't we take another look at that, Ken? Why don't you tell us about today's sinking?
That's
Ooh, yeah, it's a little cold in here.
Oh, right you are. It looks like you might have just swallowed some.
In the rest of the house, at least, it's cold.
Up next for TNA.
Check out my overnight.
Here's eco-friendly costume designer and Kleinfelder. She makes masks for wrestlers out of their used Speedo.
Yeah, you really have to brown nose her or she won't let you howl.
Indeed. Designers are very temperamental people.
I wouldn't want Monty Brown speed on my ass. Especially after he is a pile driver.
Right you are. She just pile drives herself right into the fluid.
Right into the fluid.
Next up, WWE superstar, the Black Python.
Yeah, he grabs you by the neck.
The Rock
squeezes
Python.
you until your head pops, spits, and then goes limp.
Right you are, mixy stuff. And there, the Rock Python has pressed himself to victory. And up next for TNA.
Does this helmet make my butt look big? Is it
That's
does?
former publicist Lenore Poe. Lenore was ushered out of wrestling after misquoting World Heavyweight Champion The Raven.
Yeah, then she'll misquote the Raven nevermore.
Oh, look at that!
I bet she'll misquote the Raven nevermore.
House of Lenore.
That was an Edgar Allan Poe joke.
Free drinks in the green room.
Next up, WWE Women's Champion Princess Griffin. Her crazy is a piece of deep fried Twinkies and Velveeta cheese sandwiches. Like Mark and and where we are in the couple of cinder blocks, he and Doug. Hey, dude, listen to the world champ loser. Let's get out of here.
Oh, really? You want the recipe? No. Oh, you could buy cheese, a.k.a. you first stick it up. I'll have to put it in a chicken. Who would try that, baby? You say you got bread. How do you stay so fresh and dry?
Well, a lot of the things that I like that more than New York has, that's why I developed the Travis Trash Mine. It's a blue bag for white trash. That's the three bags, tall, white, and double white.
What's that in the eye?
Use the two bags.
Next up for TNA, former NFL star, Alpha Mailman.
Yeah, grab the mail back and goes postal.
Hey, sweet and clutch, he always delivers. Mailman, okay. Well, thanks to the Rock Python, the WWE puts the squeeze on TNA and gives the score 1-1. Now let's go down to the captain and do our own NXT Wrestling. As you know, NXT has high physical fitness standards for our employees. Even if we're relaxed when it comes to mental health. Most come to us looking like...
Even if relaxed when it comes to mental health.
But they'll be transformed just like this golden Adonis after only 2 weeks at Captain Daniel's Kenwood Park, located on the Juarez side of the Texas Riviera. Question, who's ready to hit the community showers? Go ahead. Excellent. When NXT returns, grab your buddy. It's time for Circle Jerkers. NXT is back with total non-stop action wrestling versus the other guy. This is WWE is advertising an open casting call for your wrestlers. Considering must be a superior physical condition, over 60 tall, and able to compete in the best wrestling around the world. What's that saying? Get it right over here. Okay, honest, that like should say, bring your own girly bikini bottom, liquid tan, and a bleach mullet. Time for Circle Jerkers. Stay in the circle without getting jerked out by one of our world-class Circle Jerkers. There's the circle package.
Don't want to get jerked.
A blood blister. The dreaded Blue Vader. And of course, the only deterrable Bell of Roma. First up in the WWE is Triple H. The crowd is coming upon it, and it looks like the purple package check. Yeah, Triple H stopped. Let's play with him and get towed up. That's right. Just start this match and get going. Purple package check. Over for a fallout. That's right, yeah. Oh, definitely need some roadside assistance there, Ken. Fine work on a purple package and you take the mystery clutch. I'm saying look at that kid. That's right here. Look at that. Listen, you guys talking. Hey, all right, checked up. Next up, we got a can of Bacon Red. And looks like you draw the yellow ball out of course. Golden Shower Boy. Yellow and red. Fire inspection. Camera, and look at that. There's an excellent shooting going on there, Ken. See what happens? Golden Shower Boy and a steady stream of power going on there. Trying to give each other that classic double wedgie tug. Oh, and put the seat down. Amazing Red is done.
Put the seat down.
And next up, it's WWE star Ric Flair up. And that really gets under your skin. But your kind of looks like you take a Ric Flair hole, so then you really hit the front twister. And then you easy power. And then they go up. Like that, the double heavy back to them. Oh, into a hard post roll. Jam over. Why don't you take the stand? Let's do that again. You can Flair up, that's it. And back. Next up for TNA and Cynthia Brand, who markets a silicone patch kit for female wrestlers, and she draws a Blue Vader. Blue Vader is a fighter with the name of Ken Gorgeous George. We're doing the right hand. Let's see what happens here. Oh, terrifying the next Bobby Cow, the Blue Vader. She struck the teeth as she were knee. And you can see right here the replay. And let's go down the teeth. Was this right there? Yeah. Oh, tell me about your handmade wrestling gun.
I just don't think, I don't look at it, really.
I won't look, but may I touch?
No, please, don't.
Oh, will you take $200 for it?
$250, sure, yeah.
$250. Good girl.
Yeah, every time someone asks her if the fight's a real tap dance around the question. It looks like she's pulled the brown. Let's get named for this shit. And you know, one time I was over with the boys in the WWE. I love the nice people that have done. No, right to 9. And today it's quick item. Look people over the national. Looks like you pulled the purple package, Ken. Who's going to eat who here? Sharkman, of course, goes into the hammerhead squats. Package just squats. And then again, out. Sharkman circling on the attack.
Sharkman.
Thanks to our Ken, and that is our NXT Impact Replay. The purple package hooks it hard, catches him, and releases it. Jaws of the beat. Next up, WWE's dreaded halitosis. No greatest foul play in breath. It looks like he takes
Halitosis.
Yeah, he starts his day with a bowl of Bermuda onions, black coffee, and unfiltered cigarettes. Great time for my support meetings. When he does there, halitosis tries to scope him out.
6 minutes till 420.
Pun scraping. Oh, with the Blue Vader hoists him by his altoids and tosses him out. And last up for TNA, it's Slick Johnson, the one-eyed ref.
Wait, wasn't there toys back in the day? The pet shop pets? The pet shop something, and there are little animals in it. Why is it? Why? I think that's what they were called, the pet shop pets, right?
With my webcam audition to be the next DNA superstar. My apologies, it's colder than I thought. As you can see, I've sculpted my body into chisel perfection. I will do an oil-free pose now.
The littlest pet shop.
Remember, a brain is not such
The littlest pet shop. Okay, that's what I was thinking of when I just messaged you. Like, pet shop. There's a pet shop in there. There's pets in there.
The Yeti became more social.
Right? Those in Polly Pocket had the best chewable stuff.
Yes, please.
All of the indoor furniture of those things were always really nicely flavored.
She takes tights to the other guys. First, the competition.
Ooh, he's cute.
And now she attacks.
Because they're fucking leggings.
You guys put in this. This is insane.
Go to shetex.com to get one.
Because they're leggings.
Shetex today.
Why isn't there? There wasn't any sound in that commercial. Did you do that? That was weird.
It's so easy.
I drew a picture of our family.
Sucks. Do it again.
5G is a Chinese conspiracy.
Hey, thanks, Andy.
superstar.
The movie sketch series Inside Amy Schumer. All episodes now streaming. Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
MXC is back for more chokeholds, takedowns, and reach around as a wrestling extravaganza unfolds.
Okay, look, they ran my personal line. Mr. Gentleman, and right there. The only ones who are going to answer that are militia dudes and fat chicks. Nothing wrong with a Thursday girl, Ken.
Time for Boulder Dash.
Boulder Dash.
Double stones without suffering painful elimination.
3 minutes.
A miniature hit microphone. See it?
And now it's time for
3 minutes till 4:20, and then we're gonna end our stream at 4:30. So 13 minutes until the end of our stream this evening.
Street wrestlers who are seriously not hurting the ring. Right you are. He's always ready with corn short blood, press on stitches, and a back.
Oh, he almost got hit by the.
Right you are, Ken. He's back on the shoot.
Right, you are, Ken.
Heading towards the next safety slip.
Oh, no.
He's gonna get. Oh, somebody call a real paramedic because he is rocked.
What does he got? What do they have on the back of him? Is that a microphone? Is it supposed to be a microphone?
This is Big Bubba Ganoush. He's a heavyweight champ of the world. Oh, Boulder almost kicked the shit out of him. Right, but he still seems to maintain his sunny disposition. Let's listen in on this interview. Isn't that gonna have a little lamb? Hummus. Safety slings.
Oh, he's got it.
Start chanting the prayer of the martyr because he is irate by that Boulder. He should have Iran a little better. Right, you are, Ken, and he is virgin and gold, and that's it. That's our NXC Impact replay.
2 minutes till 4:20.
Those of you worried at home, the mini microphone is safely hidden in his back pocket. So
Oh, it is a microphone, yeah.
those are expensive.
You said microphone just now.
Back dead on the right. And up next from the WWE, nose is running. They turn up the light. That's 21-time world champion head coach Steve Austin. Of course, most people know him from SmackDown. Yeah, now he's just with his wife. Right you are, Ken. Let's see what that's here. Oh, hey, Cole does a nice dive attack dodge into our safety slip. Hey, listen to him, Rick. He sounds like he's dying. Sounds all phlegmy and mucusy and slimy and snotty. Yes, it does. Probably eating boogers all day.
Probably eating boogers all day.
There he is into the safety slip. Back into the nasal passage. Oh, and here's the wicked Benadryl cat. Slam in 11. Thanks for the Here's TNA's Fallen Angel. Big James is doing fine. That was super freaky. Some say the Fallen Angel is demonically possessed. Yeah, he's part of the triple exorcist team. Indeed, and he slipped in and out of the purgatory gas. Yeah, I have this action figure. The head spins all around, and you fill him up with pea soup and squeeze him. The impaled priest is sold separately, though. Oh, look at that! There it is! You got a chance in hell. Hey, I got it in my ear. Here's Jeff German. What happened to Skin Tattoo? The German Razor Brothers. You know, they're not really brothers. No, he's like that. Good to know. I know. My dad has a bunch of skin tattoos. I hope I see the finger national. I played second doctor. It looks like a famous dog like open. There's one more, but I don't want to roll it over. Here comes German up the slip. Dr. Blood Boulder. Back up. Oh, and here. Here we go. You ain't supposed to stop me. Let's now for TNA legendary manager of South in your mouth, Jimmy Trumpard. You know he can get the entire microphone in his mouth. I did not know that, but I did know that Mike recently defected from the WWE and joined TNA. If I had a rock coming at me, I'd defect to Mike. You said true. I did not say true. Hey, Jimmy Trumpard! So, thanks to him and the Fallen Angel, the WWE is tracked by TNA 4-2. Okay, today I think we've learned an awful lot about pro wrestling. We're all dedicated athletes and performers who only care about pleasing their families. What about you? What have you learned? Go ahead and chime in there, Ken. Give me some of your insight. I learned that you're a chubby chaser. Catch. It's time for Kenny Blankenship's Painful Elimination Trinity! Start out at number 10. Yep. Who's there? Jamal Howard doing the early shuffle. Result? Loser. Number 9. Coach Snyder and Weinfelder. 10. Master Pose of Agony. And number 8. Features TNA champ Amazing Red, who gets yellow-bellied out of the ring and ends up black and blue. And number 7 goes to WWE's Hulk Hogan. If his mom's watching, fear not, Mother Vulgar. He's okay. And number 6 goes to Key the Douche. Shows exactly what happens when you don't break your nose. And number 5 was the founder, Vince McMahon, who's opened the door for many, but let it hit him in the ass on his way out. Number 4
from the strongman morbidly obese, fatty 2x4, can't fit through the wall in your door. And 3 and counting goes the pitiful fold and
Loud.
Number 2 belongs to DNA Shark Tooth. He's trying to make a fight out of the purple package, but got cartoon. Yeah, my most number 1 painful eliminate for the day goes to Big Bubba Ganoush, who gets whacked like a friend. I'll bet this
Loud. Why?
Well, another great one, kid. Yeah, take us out. Yeah, okay. What do we always say? Go get loaded!
Oh, geez, my friend, I'm touching myself out.
It's hard when six days you feel but after saving years for very backside of your own, the next one is social.
Oh shit, I missed 420. 422. Hang on, I got it. It counts still.
Oh yes, please.
22. I got it.
My sheer text types never let me down, unless you count this. Yeah, that's real sheer text.
Got it.
You work hard to hold it all together.
It counts.
You don't have to worry about your types.
Because it was 422.
I only wear sheer text.
We made it. We made it. It's okay.
Sheer text can withstand zero dancers, jaggy nails, and claws. Like animal claws. For unstoppable ties that won't slow you down. Get your own sheer text at sheertext.com.
Now here is the amazing, brilliant Ed Sullivan Show from New York to your home. Pluto TV has all your favorite episodes of the Ed Sullivan Show, featuring legendary musical guests Elvis Presley, The Beatles, Steve Temptation, The Beach Boys, classic comedians. On the classic
Cheers. Definitely still counts.
If you suspect infidelity in your relationship, side effects can include
that makeup,
anger, shyness, blues, crying.
How much is left in this episode?
Chainsaws, fights by metal fences, and
Oh, that's the end of this episode. We got 6 minutes left in the stream, everybody. Y'all get that background noise started up. I'll show y'all one more look at the piece we're working on. By the time you see it tomorrow, it will be done. Alright, we'll pause it there. Let's check our numbers. 5 minutes. Oh, why is it still playing?
Get fired up for MXC.
I was about to say, it's not letting me pause it. 1.7 million views on our way back up. We hit a little bit of a lag there for a sec. Would be nice if we could stay at fucking 500,000 views a day. Between November 10th and 12th, we got 1 million. Or between November 10th and 11th, we got 1 million views. So in one day, 1 million views in a day. Nice. I think I already knew that though. This needs to hurry up and pay me. Five minutes left on our stream, everybody. We will be back early tomorrow, again playing the video games. I play games pretty much every single day. Just hadn't been streaming them. So again, keep an eye out if you'd like to watch us play some Call of Duty. Usually around 9 p.m. Central Time. So a whole 2 hours earlier than TikTok if y'all would like to hang out earlier. Right, me. Right, me. Oh, that's not live. Right, me. Right. Go, girl, go. I danced with myself too. Yeah, yeah, get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4 minutes left on our stream. Y'all don't forget to check out Instagram. We've got some auctions going. Don't forget we've got raffles and mystery boxes and all of those good things. Wait, let me see something real quick while we're hanging out here at the end of our stream. Huh. Font size, vertical. Vertical? No, not like that. No, not like that. Well, hi, Bunny. I'm glad you're still awake. Gradient, alignment, center, top, bottom. Use custom text extents? No. Why isn't there one to stack them? I want them to be in a list, Cal, Nevada, Cal, like that, in a list, top to bottom. 2 minutes left on our stream, everybody. We're doing the boring stuff here at the end. Gotta get that background noise ready. Item separator. Ooh, what if we did... Nope. I was trying to put I was trying to enter. Good night, Richard. Until next time. Hopefully I'll have this figured out. It's fine the way it is. I was just wondering if I could do it differently. Appreciate you, Voodoo. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. We'll go until the actual stream. So we got two and a half more minutes. We started the stream a little late. Alignment, right? Alignment, alignment, center, whatever. Vertical alignment. Meh. Yeah, it's fine there. I need to not mess with it. I'll fuck it up. We'll do other things and more complicated, cool stuff at a different time. Minute and a half left in our stream. Oh man. Again, y'all don't forget to check the link in my bio. We got Twitter. We got Spicy Site if y'all are here because you think I'm cute. Don't forget we've got our biggest raffle for our biggest prizes yet. Tickets are only $5 each. And again, we will be on early every single night because we be gaming. It is game time because Warzone 2 and DMZ is out. Alrighty, friends. There are 45 seconds left in the stream. I try to get it exactly on the hour or the half hour or the even number or whatever it is. Still got 30 seconds of this drills. How many subs did we get tonight? Not very many, like 15. We didn't have a. Hey, we lost a sub. Who the fuck unfollowed? I'm just kidding. I don't care. Bye, Rachel. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Well, earlier time, same place. Alright, friends. I will catch y'all on the flippity flop. Thank you for being here. I will see y'all next time.